Alright, how y'all doing? Well, sounds like the music's not even going. Except it is. Because that one song is quiet. I'll tell that Edmonton we're here. We'll just get our stuff going. Take a look at the titles. There's one aircraft. AEA. Whatever that is. Actually not sure. Also, he's going to BGQ. I'm not 100% sure where that VOR is. Is that even in the airspace here? Oh wait, duh. It's the one north of Anchorage. Duh. Big Lake. Hey, Drumma, how you doing? I don't know why I can't hear stuff correctly. Ah! That's why. Audio is not set correctly there. What the hell? That's why I haven't been hearing a bunch of things today. What's that? Hey, try and send another message. I'm gonna see if I can hear it. Alright, that guy is the first guy I call. Alaska 71. Anchorage 1. Just a radar vector departure, mostly. You feel like a couple headings off the runway. Oh, well, let me send. Oh, yeah, duh. I know why. Oh, there's a FedEx 85 taxiing in. Okay. Alright, so we'll see if anyone's gonna call me today. I haven't sent economy to a bunch of people because I'm waiting for mostly one aircraft. The rest of them, they're fine for now. Well, actually, these people too, because they're going to Juneau.
Good evening, Anchorage Center, FedEx 151's with you, flight level 360.
FedEx 151, Anchorage Center, radar contact maintained, flight level 360.
Roger, maintain 360, FedEx 151.
Alright, now let's go ahead and get that guy and that guy. Thing working well here? Can't see my stream preview. I always gotta refresh the page, and then it works.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 65 is just passing a sort, passing through flight level 230.
Alaska 71, Anchorage Center, radar contact, send pilot's discretion, maintain 7,000, and advise which approach you'd like. And read it back. My mic working? And Alaska 71, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 7,000. Or was that not Alaska 61 calling just then?
Last one was Alaska 65.
Ah, alright. Alaska 65, Anchorage Center, you are radar contact. Similar call signs.
Anchorage, good evening, Tiger 314 Heavy, flight level 410.
And Tiger 314, Anchorage Center, radar contact.
Anchorage Center, UPS 108, flight level 340.
UPS. Ah, right there. And UPS 108, Anchorage Center, radar contact, 50 miles north of the Yak Attack VOR, welcome. I'm starting to remember the VORs. Starting to.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Module 801 is about 45 east of Anchorage, 247-4330.
Valley 01, Anchorage Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 330.
330, Module 801.
Alaska 71 doesn't seem to be calling me. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Where's my Juno charts? There they are. So, with two people, at least two people, going into the airport at once here, I'm gonna have to have one of them hold. Or both. But probably one of them. I'm thinking both, though. And you guys, I did brighten up the kind of maps a little bit here. Because I noticed watching back, like, the stream VOD and the time-lapse stuff, you almost couldn't even see it. At least on my screens. Like, I tried it on a couple monitors here, because different brightnesses and stuff. But yeah, you can see it a lot better now. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're in Alaska, bro! What do you think this is? So I'm missing Alaska 7001. And that's not good. I am at least talking to one of them, though. So that's a good thing, I guess. I just planned a flight into Lunken? Bro, obviously someone doesn't look up when we're doing streams here. It obviously says Anchorage Center. It's been there for a little bit now. Oh, you know what was kind of funny? Earlier today, or actually it was yesterday technically, one of the people, one of the staff members in Indy Center was, they were trying to go over a chart with someone. And they're like, hey, yeah, you can't fly the approach from this area. And then I had saw a Flight Insight video a couple days ago, and I was like, well, actually you could. Just not on the airways. I just say, well, you also know you fly earlier? Yeah. Anchorage Center now? Bro, I did Anchorage like last week too. On Thursday. Jeez, bro. Wow. This one still hasn't called me. That's not good. It got sick of Stu and fired him? No, I still do Indy. We're doing Indy tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. It's just, bro, I got 100. Well, I probably still have 100 hours to kill up here. In terms of having my 50% in the home center and all that.
Why do you have to do that 50% thing?
What do you mean, why do I have to do that 50% thing? Everyone does.
Is it like a personal goal, or?
Oh, no, it's... Oh, you're saying, why do I have to have 50%?
Yeah.
No, I'm just keeping track of it so that I don't go over 50%. Like, that wouldn't be good.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I got one Alaska that hasn't called me. I'm gonna put their contact times on their tags. You know, so we know how long it's been. I mean, I can obviously look back in my chat thing too. That is an option. So now the thing is with this guy and that guy, I'll probably need to turn this guy. If this guy doesn't call me, he'll have to go probably in front. So that, you know, we're keeping it some, because this guy, I can't stop him from doing the approach and descending and stuff. This guy, I can vector around for, you know, Nordo aircraft. And this guy, he'll be in there by the time, the other guys are commencing their approach. They won't be a factor. There's all these guys. There's like 3 of them going to Juneau here. You know what? I'm not even gonna put that on. Why am I even doing that on the tag? That seems too much. Yeah, apparently I gotta update some software later. They released a fix of, or a big version or something. You're gonna be, actually, Seb, do you fly? I don't think you do, right?
No, I'm learning to fly soonish.
Bro, go do paddle work at one of my airports here.
I'm hoping to get 24, potentially if it goes on sale later this week or next week.
I feel like it would have already gone on sale if it was going to.
Well, the winter sale doesn't really start till Thursday.
Oh, Steam went.
So-
Okay.
I would think it'd go then.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, otherwise I'll pay full price. But, you know, if I can get it on sale, I'll get it on sale, you know?
Yeah. And calling Anchorage Center, I got no voice carrier wave only. Push to mute working on all that? Yeah, it is. We're good. Oh, just there's something I gotta do is set up a push to mute for when I use whatever that other, what's that software called now? VSCS.
Oh, that thing.
I gotta set up a push to mute when using that for Discord here.
Are you using that right now?
No, no one around here uses it. I really doubt the Canadians are gonna use it. It's probably different from what they have.
The Canadians haven't updated their proprietary software in 2 years.
Hmm.
Their Euroscope plugin.
This conflicts with a built-in shortcut. We have disabled the built-in shortcut. That's not good. There we go. Ah, there we go. I was trying to find the keybind I just made. Push to mute. There we go. So I've got F16, F14, F19, Gamepad 3, all is push to mute. In my main part of Discord. So if I gave this guy direct burrs, you can't exactly hold there. I'm just gotta watch this other guy that's Nordo. So I've got 3 people not talking to me. I mean, then again, that's probably not that bad for Anchorage Center. It's just I'll have to, you know, deal with some stuff here with a couple people.
I hate to break it to you, but in the non-continental U.S., you get a lot of sleepy pilots.
Yep. A lot of sleepy pilots, or maybe they're out at work, or really dumb.
The tier 1 sub really gives the channel points.
Tier 1 gives you, I think, plus 50%? I have to look it up. I know Tier 3. I think Tier 3 does double. No end 4.
I would change my tier. I never really understand that. It's just how much you're long subscribed for.
No, it's a cost amount.
Tiger 314, request descent.
Yeah, tier 1s get 1.2, tier 2s get 1.4, and tier 3s get
And Tiger
double.
314. Send pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 180. And fly heading 140 vector sequence.
Alright, discretion 180 and heading, I believe you said heading 140 for Tiger 314.
Yeah, 140, that is correct. Yeah, I've got a Noto pilot that's somewhat near you, going to the same airport. So in lack of not being able to talk to him, we'll have him go first, and then we'll have you commence the approach.
Roger.
I think 140 will do it for him. We'll have to see, because headings work weird here in Alaska, at least in my opinion.
Anchorage Center, sorry, all on about 8402, Mac test.
Up on 9402, Anchorage Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Now, apparently Alaska 71 is having mic problems. At Alaska 71, Anchorage Center, if you can hear this frequency, the winds at Juneau, 030 at tree, runway 8, cleared to land. He DM'd me having mic problems. So, we're just clearing to land. Hopefully he hears me. And he DM'd me the clear to land, bruh. Alright, so let me go look up how you change, or you do subs and stuff. Then you change your tier in, like, the menus or whatever. I don't know if I can do it on my own channel. I wonder if it'll let me. Be kind of funny. Oh, there's just manage your sub. So if you're already subbed, I think it's in that menu. But of course, because I'm the streamer, I guess it automatically does tier 3 for me there. Let's see, if I'm following someone. Jeffrey B. I'll just use his channel for an example. Oh, well, apparently I've already have a sub for him. Someone gifted me at one point. Alaska 130 requesting their stuff. Going to Seattle. Who could have seen that one coming?
Considering Mobile 801, if we can step out of cockpit for about 10 minutes.
5801, let me know when you're back.
And we'll call whenever back, Mobile 801.
So this guy should start descending soon if they're even there. Alright, so let's see here. I hit continue sub on here. And then you could do it for a number of months, and I think you get a discount per month. And there's a tier right there, and of course, tier 3 is a bit more than tier 1. But what we got? We got $6, 10, I didn't realize that was 10, and 25 for a tier 3. Then of course Twitch takes like 50% of that, so not the greatest. That's why I went and set up Patreon. Someone suggested that. Got at least one sub there. I held the VNAV in the 175 was insane. It was going 20 degrees nose up to climb 2,000 feet. And level change? I don't think the VNAV on the E-Jets work, last I heard. Oh, X-Plane. Okay. That makes sense now. Oh, bro, I was meaning to make those, alias commands for lighting the for the, what do you call it? The light from the tower. Damn it. I forget what it's called. Just the light that tells pilots, clear to land when they're Nordo. Oh, there we go. Alaska 7001 is descending. I wonder if he actually programmed in an approach or not, or if he's just gonna go right through the mountains. Autopilot climb, either way, 20 degrees is a bit insane. Dropped over like 70 knots. Well, the citation longitude could probably do it. Got everything is set up perfect for DNAV to lock in. Yeah, you kind of do in a lot of planes, even in flight sims sometimes. Oh, and you know what? Let me go post my thing in various places that, hey, we're controlling. Anchorage Center's online. Can we fly the Great White North? Or the America's version of the Great White North. Oh, you know what I should do? I think I put my online time in here. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna say closing at about... Let's go 5:30. Alright, let me get some distance here. LF. So we've got 14 miles on those guys right now. Of course, that's direct to field. You know what I should do? Yeah, get rid of that. Let me put it to Sisters Island. So about 9 miles now. So if I do a time on this guy. Time to get to Sisters Island. That's... Oh, why did it not tell me? There we go. 8 minutes to get to Sisters Island there. So... should I do the math here? For the other guy, it is 12. I don't remember what, like, non-radar... It would normally be fine if the missed approach procedure didn't have them go backwards on the localizer and come back out the little mountains there. Now, what was this guy's call sign again? And Tiger Tree 14, just for your information. We'll have you on that heading for about another 2 minutes or so.
Alright, sounds good. Can we plan the RNAV Victor to runway 8 from Sisters Island?
Let me check here. I know there was something with that. What aircraft type is he? MD-11. Oh. Whatever, bro. And Tiger Tree 14, I expect the RNAV Victor runway 8 from Sisters Island. Sure.
Awesome, thank you.
Even though there's then, like, no published hold I can give him at Sisters Island. We'll see how that goes. Other weird parts of X-Men 12, like, was that Gary, I think? With power lines literally right in front of the 27 approach. But no way that's real. Looked at satellite, yeah, it's true. There are power lines that close to 27. Just a lot lower than X-Men 12. Ah. You know, another one that I've heard is weird in X-Plane is Charleston. I don't know if it's X-Plane 11, 12, or what scenery the guy may have had, but I've had multiple pilots not wanting to land Charleston. That's Charleston, West Virginia, CRW. Or at least a particular direction. Like, they want to land runway 2, 3 instead of 5, if I remember right. Because of something there. Flight and I wondering, why is the Poppy weird? There's no actual collision in the sim. Yep. Let's see here. GPS 108, descend via the Whitty 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 2941.
Want to send via the Woody 5, landing east, GPS 108.
Oh no, it's 13 on that side. There is mostly community driven. Yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. Alright, I think it's about time I give dude direct here. Although, actually, if he goes missed, he's going the other direction. But if this guy goes missed, he's still coming right back at him. So we'll see how it goes. So, and Tiger Tree 14, turn left direct Sisters Island. Cross Sisters Island at or above 6,000. At Sisters Island, clear the RNAV Victor, runway 8 into Juneau.
Left turn direct Sisters Island, cross Sisters Island at or above 6,000. Clear the RNAV Victor, runway 8 into Juneau. Tiger 314.
And Tiger Tree 14, the Juneau altimeter 2946.
2946, thanks.
Let's see, that guy's Woody 5, that guy's Woody 5. Don't need to change any of their arrivals at all. Sometimes you do. Especially if how, like, sim brief and stuff. You were actually looked into how to fix it. Yeah, I would have no idea. I've tried to look into, like, doing scenery and various different things in Microsoft Flight Sim, but I don't know. where I don't even know where Alaska 7001 is direct. I think, let's see here, they're direct.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 7001.
Alaska 7001, Anchorage Center. Anyways.
Apologies, sir. We stayed connected. Alaska 7001 descending through 11,000.
7001, you are radar contact, and which approach and transition are you working on?
We're going for the RNAV Victor for runway 08 at Juno.
And where are you starting the approach?
We just started our descent. We're arriving to the waypoint Kush currently.
And you're sure you're doing the RNAV Victor runway 8?
Affirmative.
Okay. Well, must be an old version of the procedure then. Alaska 7001. Sim pod discretion maintains 6,000, and your cleared approach into the Juneau airport.
Maintain 6,000 and clear for the approach to the Juneau airport, Alaska 7001.
We'll go with that phraseology, even though they're not the same initial approach fixes at all.
Anchorage ground, 1187, ready to push with Golf.
Let's get 1187. The ramp's uncontrolled. Push your discretion.
My discretion, 1187.
Bro, I even put in his PDC, contact 132.3, ready for taxi. So I don't really know how you got that one wrong, but okay. Fine. What's this guy up to? Landed somewhere over there in Canada. It was an F406. I'm actually not sure what that is.
It's a weird Cessna Caravan.
Oh, really? An F406? And not like a C406?
It's a really weird Cessna Caravan.
That ain't no caravan. The hell are you talking about?
It's called a
I
Caravan.
mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, called a caravan, yes. Coast Guard thing, and it is Cessna. It looks more like a Baron than a caravan. What the heck? Or even a, looks like a 408.
801 is back.
Welcome back. Yeah, it looks more like a, oh damn it, I just forgot. A 404, 408, I think. Those are the ones I'm thinking of. More like that. Huh. Just not that invested in figuring it out. That makes sense. But there we go. UPS 108 hit his top of descent. Because it seems that it usually happens, at least for guys in, you know, moderately normal cruise altitudes around, crap, what is GOH? Forgetting my things. Around Johnstone Point. That's it. And Alaska 7001, the Juneau Airport's non-radar field. Radar service terminated. Report over the final approach fix.
We'll report on the final approach phase, Alaska 70. Thank you.
Technically, I should probably tell him to report 5 miles or whatever, 10 miles. No. Oh, wait, crap, and I forgot. I'm not supposed to delete the tag. Supposed to do that. Is it 10 minutes prior to the border there I'm supposed to... I would hand off? I'll look that up here. Oceanic. So, they give to me 15 minutes... Oh, no. No, it's just by the boundary. And the other where it's 15 minutes.
Alright, I'll see you.
I'll see ya. There's somewhere where it tells us, like how we hand off there, but I'm not finding it right now. Ah, 10 minutes. Alright. Now upon 8402, unfortunately, Anchorage radio is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Squawk 2000.
Assessing a beast.
Stay on, bro.
Heck. It's Alaska 7001 doing their thing. Alright, so yeah, it was Edmonton asking me to give Pilot Club there direct to fix that I guess is in my airspace. Ah, yeah, way over there. I guess they're not talking to United. Which, I mean, I'm not too surprised there. So, FTL there, I keep forgetting, Tiger. Got about 3 minutes until he hits his initial approach fix there. No Indy Center? No. We're gonna try and do Anchorage Center about every Tuesday. Not guaranteed every Tuesday, but do it most Tuesdays. Because the thing is, I was on Indy Center yesterday. I'll be on there tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, you know? Like, because of various things going on, or just my usual Wednesday thing to do.
Center Alaska 7001, passing Manate.
Alaska 7001. The winds are 030 at tree. Runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land 08, Alaska 7001.
Sounds like he's got a lot going on in the background of his mic. Happens sometimes. Actually, a lot of the time when I got pilots that just have all the stuff going on in the background. Oh, Pond never squawked 2000 there. Oh, we got that guy made. Not talking about. I don't know. I'm looking to add some radar instead, as it shows the routes and stuff. Wait, not this guy. And of course, it takes a second to load. Okay, so he is going through a bit of oceanic down there. I just find it kind of funny how they go in one portion of Anchorage Center, and then talk to San Francisco radio for a little bit, and then talk to Anchorage Center again. But you know, I guess flight routes don't necessarily follow airspace, and like how the airspace is split and all that. Alright, so on Juno we do have the Alaska in sight on final. I'm going to drop his tag because he ain't going missed at this point. Renee. And Alaska 65, descend via the Woody 5 arrival, Anchorage landing east. Anchorage altimeter 2941.
Altimeter 2941, send by the Woody 5, Anchorage landing east, Alaska 65.
And Tiger Tree 14, radar service terminated. Report over Mene.
Report Manate, Tiger 314.
Doesn't look like ZID? Well, good, it's not. Did I do the stream title badly? No, I didn't. It's still there. Still working. And we've got all sorts of planes around here, like Alaska. It's all Alaska, though. Alaska Airlines, it seems like. Oh, wait a second. Alaska 130, are you on frequency? Alaska 1178 to Anchorage Center, are you on frequency?
Was that for Alaska 7001?
It's for Alaska 130 and Alaska 1187. Are you guys on frequency?
Anchorage Center, Alaska 1187, taxiing runway 33 via Lima.
Alaska 1187 Anchorage Center. What happened to you calling me for taxi like in the PDC?
Anchorage Center went offline.
I'm still here.
You announced that you went offline and we turned off frequency.
When did I say that? Bruh.
Alaska 130, we heard the same thing. We switched over to CTAS.
So did you hear me just tell someone radar service terminated and that was it?
Negative, we thought you said you went offline. Sorry about that.
No, I was saying a different controller in the Anchorage area was offline. The Anchorage Oceanic to an Al Napan. Bro. Alright. Alright, Alaska 130, the winds are 350 at 7. Runway tree at Lima, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Alaska 130.
Bro, look into your pilot con, it's like, dang. I never said anyone was offline, like... You'd think the frequency not disappearing would be a clue? You'd think, or even the ATIS still being there? Oh my gosh. FedEx 151, descend via the Whitty 5 arrival landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 2941.
Roger, descend via Whitty 5 and we have the altimeter FedEx 151.
Looking at a pilot client, what's that? Yeah. At Alaska 1187, runway tree at Lima, line up and wait, the wind's 350 at 7. And I think your mic's muted right now.
Yeah, roger, line and wait, Alaska 1187.
Anchorage, Tiger 314, Minay.
And Tiger Tree 14, the Anchorage wind 030 at tree, runway 8 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, Tiger 314.
Give them a number to call? Bro, I wish I could for some pilots. It'd probably make them disconnect faster when they mess up. But, you know, then again, the ones that stay around when they mess up, that's the good pilots. That's the ones that, like, they know they made a mistake and they can fix it. Alaska 130, radar contact, say altitude.
4000, Alaska 130.
Alaska 130, climb and maintain, level 350. He was not going to stop
Maintain
at 4,000.
350, 120.
He was going right through 4,000 there. Alaska 1187, runway tree, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, 1187.
Oh, gosh. Alright, United. Alaska 1187, radar contacts the altitude.
2700, climbing 4.
Alaska 1187, climb and maintain level 350.
350, 1187.
Keep wanting to click the wrong thing. Hey Dylan, how you doing? And UPS 108 Heavy, expect the visual approach runway 7 right.
Expect visual 7 right, UPS 10 heavy.
Doing good, that's good. You missed a little bit of an issue we had there. Just, you know, bit of a misunderstanding. Alright, look at this. Yep, that's... I think I've been pressing the wrong button here. I just realized it. Yeah, y'all been seeing like a weird thing there. Anyways, there we go, that's fixed. Tiger 314 on final. Oh, he's a heavy, I forgot about that. Technically, shouldn't even be landing a Juno there, I don't think. At least not using the RNAV. I think the LDA is the only thing they should be using. I think I read that in our stuff. Somewhere. Or is it on the chart? I don't know.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Pilot Club 178, flight level 340.
Like a 178, Indy Center, or correction, Anchorage Center, welcome. The heck, bro. I do Indy too much. Are you allowed to give falsified numbers, or is that still against the rules? I mean, maybe. I think some people have tried to do that. Just told him to stop, maybe that wasn't vaccinated. I don't know. Tiger 314, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Taxi park via Alpha, Tiger 314. Merry Christmas.
Wait a second. I thought they were both at different altitudes a minute ago. Or is this guy already descending? Yeah, he's descending, okay. I was like, wait. You just decided to go to 360? I think when you're given, like, descend and maintain, pilot's discretion, or descend via, I think you can't just stop your descent. I mean, sure, you could do your 500 feet a minute, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think you can just stop the descent. I could be wrong on that. I don't. Someone can find the reference for me. I don't know it. I just heard that. UPS 108 heavy, descend and maintain 2000.
So maintain 2000, UPS 108 heavy.
Wonder if we're gonna get anyone from over there. I mean, there is, White Horse. But you could have gone White Horse to, I think it's White Horse up there, right? Or Dead Horse, never mind, not White. Okay. Well, still, you could have gone White Horse to Dead Horse. I think that would have been a fun one. More of the wind, though. Alright, with UPS 108 there. I don't remember. Is there a speed restriction on the arrival? Yeah, there's 210, and he's not quite to that point yet. But he will be here in a second.
Alaska 130, request step away for 10 minutes.
Alaska 130, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Come on, UPS. Wait for him to keep descending. Okay, he is. UPS 108, turn right, heading 030 vectors final.
Right 030, UPS 108 heavy.
Now we've got UPS turning out here. Doing his thing. And UPS 1108, turn right, heading 050. The field will be at 1 o'clock, 2 miles reported in sight.
050, we have the field in sight, UPS 108 heavy.
UPS 108 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 7 right.
Cleared visual 7 right, UPS 108 heavy.
No, I think the next GA Tuesday is like the 31st or something like that. Or the 30th, not the 31st. They're only doing them like once a month or something, I think. How far apart are these two guys? Oh, okay. But my depth perception is all sorts of off work in Anchorage Center. Should be descending here shortly. Actually, he's going 100 knots faster. Oh, geez. I mean, they're 25 miles apart. It should work out, I think. We'll see.
Anchorage Center, November 34 Whiskey. I'm on the ground at Seward looking for IFR up to Anchorage.
How far is he in the approach airspace? Ah, okay, he's away, Alright, number 34 Whiskey, Anchorage Center. Code from the Stewart Airport to the Anchorage Airport. As filed. Maintain 10,000. Departure this frequency. Squawk tree 127. Hold for release.
Cleared to the Anchorage Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000. Departures with you in squawk 3127 for 34 Whiskey.
And number 34 Whiskey, read back correct. And are you number 1 ready to go?
I'm not quite ready to go yet. I'll be just a couple of minutes.
Alright, 34 Whiskey, call this frequency number 1. Frequency change approved.
I'll call when ready. Over to the CTAF.
UPS 108 heavy, the winds. Tree 50 at 7. Runway 7 right, cleared to land.
7 right, UPS 108 heavy.
It was winds calm when I looked at my weather briefing about an hour ago. Hour and a half. And actually, this guy's an Indy Center controller right there. Mark. One of the guys I've trained? Bruh, I've lost track of who all I've trained and who I haven't at this point. I'm not even sure. I could check, though. Welcome up to the North Mountain Center. Hell yeah, bro. I've been doing this Anchorage Center thing for like a few weeks now. I got my checkout for it, visiting up here. A couple weeks ago. Yeah, I started doing approach a few times. Ever since they put out that one policy where any VAT USA S3 or above controller can come and control up here, as long as you just read the SOPs. You don't even have to be on the visiting roster. Very nice. Looks like fun when it gets traffic. Yeah, there's all sorts of minimum altitudes because, the mountains and stuff. I'm sure you've probably got similar ones over there. But, like, there's some up in the flight levels. Let's see, if I go here. And then we go a bit north of Anchorage. Anchorage is around that area there. We've got flight level 225 as one of our minimum altitudes. Got 16,000 right there. Oh, we got 18.6 right there. Like, even around Juneau, the airport elevation is 25 feet, but the lowest we can get them is 6,000 in the area. Calling Anchorage Centers, carrier wave only, no voice.
Alaska 1187, 5.
Alaska 1187, sorry, say again?
Request halfway for 5.
Well, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
He's just gonna mumble it. It's kind of hard for me to
Alaska
understand, you know?
130, we are back.
Welcome back.
Anchorage Center, November 34 Whiskey, request release.
And on 3-4 Whiskey, Anchorage Center, your release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0110. If not off by 0110, advise this frequency not later than 0115 of intentions. Time now 01, 02, and 1.5. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. My clearance is void at
See if you got all that.
1010110.
There we go. You got it. You didn't read back the whole thing, but, you know. I'm talking binary? You know I'm talking binary. For PD, are you allowed to... Oh, you are allowed to level off intermediate altitude. You just can't return to any higher altitudes once you descend. Specified in the PC glossary. Ah, okay, see. Learn new things every day. I can just that call sign anywhere, yep. Kenny's been around. He's known up in Canada, he's known in most of the US.
And UPS 10 Heavy, we have vacated 7 right, holding short 7 left at...
And UPS 108, cross runway 7 left at Romeo, and then Romeo to parking. Have a good day.
7 left at Romeo, and Romeo to parking, UPS 10 Heavy, thank you.
And Center, November 34 Whiskey is off the ground, passing 2,100.
Number 34 Whiskey, Anchorage Center. Your radar contact 5 miles southeast of the Kenai VOR. And the Kenai altimeter 2981. Or actually, that's not it. It's the wrong one. It's this one. Or actually, correction, the Kenai altimeter 2943. Reading the wrong one there. At Alaska 65, information hotel just became current. Expect the visual approach, runway 7 right.
Information hotel current and expect visual 7 right, Alaska 65.
TheFatRat, he's going quick. We still have 12 miles of distance apart from him. Overlay check? What am I checking here? What's wrong with it? What's going on with it? Anything? Or did I have the stars displayed on the screen? You didn't want them on the screen. Do I control PACD? Where's that one? Yes, that is the most western airport that I do IFR out of. Joker, welcome in. You know what? Was there a specific procedure out of here I should have given him? Let me check that. I forget out of a lot of these airports, there's like little special procedures that people are supposed to fly. Yeah, Sewer 1. Or Sewer 1.
Alaska 108, back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
But, you know, I think as the pilot, he's kind of supposed to fly it. Let me look at my minimum altitudes out there that's not just on the stars display. So yeah, he's climbing a good rate up through 8,000 there, through or between two areas of higher elevation, so he should be fine. Alright. FedEx 151 Heavy Information Hotel. Let's go and expect the visual approach runway 7 right.
Roger, Information Hotel and expecting visual 7 right, FedEx 151.
And FedEx 151, say airspeed.
Current airspeed is 313 knots.
Right, FedEx 151, maintain 250 knots or less.
Roger, 250 knots or less, FedEx 151.
I got 8 miles. Technically, I only need 3, but I don't want to, get them that close together. And it also takes him time to slow down. Alright, so with this guy, technically there are certain altitudes we're supposed to have met going to the Anchorage TradeCon. And 7,000 might be it. We'll have to see though with these different altitudes and shit that I gotta deal with. Should be fine. Although technically the portion of the approach he's entering it is a departure only section, but it's I don't care. There's also a concept that they have here. Where did I find that particular concept? Where is it? They got it somewhere in the SOPs. Oh yeah, the restrictions only apply to aircraft arriving at an airport within Anchorage approach and not filed on an arrival that supports descent via restrictions. Aircraft arriving on a star of published cross sections shall be assigned descent via. When A11, which is Anchorage approach, implements light traffic procedures, we mandate gate, arrival gate, and altitude restrictions. Light traffic procedures is assumed to be in effect at all times outside of events unless otherwise coordinated. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, perfect. That FedEx and his 250 knot, that's gonna work out perfectly. How long has that United been away? So wait a second here. Hey Jacked, are you on Edmonton Center right now? Oh yeah, it is you. Yep. Alright, so I can give low to that Alaska. And Alaska 65 descended, maintained 3,000.
Send to maintain 3,000, Alaska 65.
Actually, it's supposed to be 2. I'll give him 2 in a minute. I'm used to 3. That's what we do in Indy most of the time. But then here in Alaska, it's anything from like 16 to, level 210. Or from 1600 to level 210. Surprised 178 didn't go higher there, unless we have some sort of restriction with Edmonton there. Maybe. No, we don't. I don't think so. Not for Ted Stevens, at least. And I guess no Vancouver Center on tonight. I'm slightly disappointed we don't have, like, some sort of line that shows the, like, dividing spot between Edmonton and Vancouver. I don't think we do. It's like, it's somewhere in this area right there. I know that much. Besides that, no idea. Alaska 65 to center maintain 2000.
2000, Alaska 65.
And I have to make sure with these two Alaskas here, they have at least 10 miles in trail. I think that's the restriction between. It's like an always thing. Yes, I don't know where I read that. Ah yeah, transfer tour shall ensure that no less than 10 nautical mile in-trail spacing exists. An aircraft at the same altitude. FedEx 151 Heavy, descended and maintained 2000.
Down to 2000, FedEx 151 Heavy.
They're using like a vacuum upstairs. I was like, what the hell is that? So I'm kind of just watching my display over here for Alaska and FedEx. And Alaska 65, turn right, heading 050, vectors final.
Right turn 050, vectors final, Alaska 65.
Alright. What's my distance between the downwind and the final here? A little close. And FedEx 151 traffic, 12 o'clock, 7 miles north, turning northeastbound, 3000 descending 2000. Boeing 737, report them in sight.
We have them on the radar, FedEx 151.
There's 151, roger, let me know when you get them in sight.
November Center, November 34 Whiskey. I've got information hotel on board.
34 Whiskey, roger, Anchorage altimeter 2941. Alright, what kind of space am I going to have here? Possibly not the greatest. Alaska 65, traffic. 2 o'clock, 4 miles westbound at 2000 is a 777. Do you have them in sight?
Alaska 65, we got on the site.
65, roger. Maintain visual separation for that traffic. And the Anchorage Airport, 12 to 1 o'clock, 10 miles reported. Report that in sight.
Visual separation with aircraft, and we got the airfield on site, Alaska 65.
Alaska 65, cleared. Visual approach, runway 7 right.
Cleared the visual approach 7 right, Alaska 65.
Forgot to put this on this guy.
And FedEx 151 has visual on traffic.
There's 151 heavy, roger. You can follow that traffic inbound, clear visual approach, runway 7 right. Uh-oh, he's turning south.
Roger, we'll follow traffic in and clear visual 7 right, FedEx 151.
He's about to turn south there. And Alaska 65, the winds are 020 at 7, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Runway 7 right, clear to land, Alaska 65.
TDL, how you doing? Welcome in. And Pelican 178, descend via the Whitty 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 2941.
We're going to descend with the Woody 5 arrival, landing east, 2941, Pilot Club 178.
Set up your flight yoke, hell yeah, bro. And calling Anchorage Center, it's a carrier wave only, no voice.
Alaska 11 at 7, are you walloping us?
No?
Roger, on VPI it says we're getting disconnected by the host.
That would probably be your internet then.
Roger.
Bruh. Why do people just assume I'm walloping them? Like, what? I mean, yeah, he did a tiny thing wrong on the runway, but, you know, I forgive them quickly, usually. Do you want to wallop? Where am I, ATC? This is over Anchorage Center, which is over Alaska, like most of the state. Let's see, with FedEx. And FedEx 151, about 7 miles in trail with 737. The wind 020 at 7, runway 7 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land 7 right, number 2, FedEx 151.
I mean, really, the only wallops I've done on Anchorage Center have been just AFK pilots. And I give them like 40 minutes to call me. Code of Conduct says 30, but I give him 40. I give him extra time. Speaking of that, what time is it? It's been about 30 for that guy. This guy, it's been about 10. Piper J3. Hell yeah, bro. W of a plane. Let's see here. And remember, tree 4 whiskey, fly heading tree 50, be vectors for the visual runway 7 right.
Heading 350 for Victors to 7 right.
Anchorage Center, good afternoon, November 389 Julian Mike. We're down at FB, South Tower Park, FBO, Ramsey, Zulu. We have hotel, looking for VFR departure to southeast.
Now, Mike, Anchorage Center, stand by 1 second. Got, Mavol 801, Vancouver Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
22.8, we'll see you, Malvia 801.
Alright. Alaska 65, cross runway 7 left.
Cross to the left, Alaska 65.
Alright, let's see where he crosses, and then we'll get him his taxi. Alright. Alright, Alaska 65, taxi to parking via Gulf. Have a good day.
Parking by Golf, Alaska 65, have a good one.
Alright, and remember 900, Juliet Mike, say aircraft type, destination, and requested altitude.
Alright, it's a Bonanza Bravo 36 T, turboprop. Our destination is going to be Papa Alpha Charlie Victor. We don't need flight following. And our request, we're going to be hopefully going up to 17.5 at some point.
So yeah, didn't need his destination necessarily then. Alright, number 9 Juliet Mike, maintain VFR at or below 4,000. Departure this frequency is squawk 4005.
4005 and at or below 4000, 9 Joe Mike.
And Roger, Mike, read back correct. And for your runway crossing to depart, it'll be a couple minutes. There's a FedEx on final.
No worries. Can you repeat the squawk code for us again? And we would like a Charlie intersection departure off 7 left.
It's 7063, and you can expect that.
Alright, we'll expect that for 9 Joe Mike.
Hey, look where Charlie was. It's right there. Bonanza don't need much. Great ATC. Yeah, I try my best despite some pilots. You know, there was one last night that, if you guys were watching, you'd know. That that don't really appreciate it, it seems. They think they can just do whatever they want. What was funny, there was a supervisor watching when he was doing his stupid stuff. Watching the stream. I didn't even have to wallop him. The soup just DM'd me. Panic and ghost mode. Alright. Okay, whatever you want to do. That's fine. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Actually, November 9er Julia Mike, I made a mistake with the beacon code. Squawk 4005.
4005 for 9 Joe Mike.
I was reading the wrong freaking flight plan. Whoops. Still human? Yeah. Is that FedEx gonna make it off by the point that most other aircraft do? I mean, it's a 777. It doesn't take him long to stop a lot of the time. Although, where'd he come from? He came from Fort Worth. Oh, jeez. Alright. There's 151 Heavy, cross runway 7 left at Romeo. And taxi parking via Romeo. Have a good day.
Roger, crossing 7 left at Romeo and Romeo to parking. Thanks for the service. FedEx 151.
Number 9 Juliet Mike, cross runway 7 right at Charlie.
7 right at Charlie, 9 Joe Mike.
And we're 9 Juliet Mike, runway 7 left at Charlie, on course departure approved. The wind's 020 at 7, clear for takeoff.
Alright, on course departure approved, 9 Juliet Mike.
Always be learning, yeah. But, you know, sometimes we also have what we call a pebcock. Problem exists between... Oh, shoot, what is it? Keyboard and chair. That being the human. I heard another, like, acronym like that a while back. I don't remember what it was, though. I wish I remember. It was one I heard over in the Washington Center Discord, and I wish I could remember what it was. I wonder if I could find that.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Delta 2170, request clearance to Seattle.
And Delta 2170 Anchorage Center. You're cleared to the Seattle Airport by the Juno 6 departure. Sisters Island transition, then as filed. Maintain level 350. Departure this frequency, squawk 3437.
Anchorage Center, Delta 2170, cleared to Seattle. Departure on 08 via Juno 6. Squawk 3437. Maintain speed or maintain flight level 350.
Delta 2170, read back correct. The Juno information Charlie is current. The altimeter 2945. And number 3 for whiskey. Sorry, I left you a little high here. Descend and maintain 2,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000, 3-4 whiskey.
Number 9 Juliet Mike, radar contacts the altitude.
1400 for Nigel Mike.
Number 9 Juliet Mike, roger, maintain VFR.
Apologies, we're 1100 and we'll maintain VFR Nigel Mike.
Yeah, it was within, 100 feet when he checked there. It's fine. We have a Delta out of Anchorage. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take Tree 4 Whiskey the long way around for his descent here. And remember, a Tree 4 Whiskey, turn left, heading 170.
Left heading 170, 3-4 whiskey.
So I gotta keep my head in the clouds and all that. Switched from Jeffrey B real fast? No, you did. Huh. That problem is the thing between your ears. Yeah, you're a little noggin up there. Sometimes not the brightest. And number 3-4 Whiskey, once you complete that turn, the Anchorage Airport will be 9 o'clock and 1 miles reported in sight.
I have the field inside, November 3-4 whiskey.
3-4 Whiskey, cleared visual approach, runway 7 right.
Go for the visual, runway 7 right, November 3-4 whiskey.
Yeah, back 178, information hotel is current, expect the visual approach, runway 7 right.
Got hotel on board, and we'll expect a visual 7 right, pilot 178.
And remember, 9 Juliet Mike, leaving class Charlie, radar service terminated, freaking get change approved.
Concourse Center, Delta 2170, request pushback and startup.
Oh my gosh. Let me check here. I don't think it's controlled over there.
Oh, that's good. You're on the phone radar.
Alright, Delta 2170, push your discretion, the ramp's uncontrolled.
Delta 2170, pushback approved.
Okay, whatever. And who's asking if I had them on radar?
Alaska 1187.
Negative, sir.
You got it now? Alaska 1187.
Whatever. Alaska 1187, radar contact, 6-8 miles west of the Yakutak VOR.
Roger, thanks.
So close to 6-9. Number 3-4 Whiskey, the wind's 0207, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 7 right, November 3-4 whiskey.
I just got my guy over there at Juneau, couple on the ground at Anchorage that are arrivals. Alright, so 131. How long you been AFK? Been a while. Yeah. Up, 1187 is gone again, it looks like. Making sure I got my time right for 131 there. Actually, let me make sure that he's not just on the frequency but hasn't called at all. Yeah, he's 22.8. And Alaska 1187, radar contact lost again. Up. And Alaska 1187, you are radar contact again. Welcome back.
Roger, thank you.
Oh. That's a name I recognize as a soup. There's several soups now that I've kind of...
Anchorage Center, Delta 2170, request taxi.
Delta 2170, runway 8, taxi via Alpha, and information at Charlie is current.
Taxiing to runway 08 via Alpha, with information Charlie.
Yeah, we use Charlie, alright. Balaka 178, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles eastbound. Altitude indicates 9,400 and climbing. Report them in sight.
We're looking for him, Park 178.
Should be fine, but, you know, just in case.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Pilot Club 1496 on the ground at King Salmon. Looking to pick up IFR to Pevek. We have the weather.
Like 1496, Anchorage Center, cleared from the King Salmon Airport to the Pevek Airport as filed. Maintain flight level 360. Departure this frequency, squawk 4125.
Okay, Pilot Club 1496 is cleared to the Pevek Airport as filed. Maintain flight level 360. Departure this frequency and 4125 to squawk.
Pilot Club 1496, read back correct. King Salmon altimeter 2981.
2981, Pilot Club 1496.
And we'll get him an ATIS, why not? What was I gonna do for that airport? Ah, yeah. It's a win, too. There we go. ATIS. Yeah, back at 178, that traffic is no longer a factor.
Roger that, Pack 178.
And remember, tree 4 whiskey exit right when able to exit park in this frequency.
Exit right when able, and I'll
Kid gave it to you, battling fever and chills, all alternative, your normal upset stomach and nausea. Didn't want to really hear the commotion on frequency? Okay. Makes sense. You should squawk VFR though, because I kind of forgot to tell you that. I don't know if the pilot is like supposed to do it on their own. I know we're supposed to.
Anchorage Center, Delta 2170, holding in point in Bravo.
And Delta 2107, the winds are 060 at 4, runway 8, cleared for takeoff. Call me passing 10,000.
Anchorage Center cleared, Delta 2170 cleared for takeoff from runway 08. We'll inform you when it will be in 100.
There's a featured field tomorrow night that'll be staffed. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so not really. Cut me off and you're talking to you. Hope to eat some mountain? Bruh. Yeah, looks like today featured field is king salmon.
Yeah, I realized that we were still on Indy Center featured airports.
Yeah. I forget to update it most of the time.
And Anchorage Center, Apocalypse 1496 is ready for taxi. We have Alpha.
Where the hell is my chart for king salmon? Oh, there it is. Found it. We're good. Alright, back 1496, runway 30, taxi via Echo, and you can back taxi runway 30, report ready to go.
Alright, we'll taxi runway 30 via Echo, back taxi runway 30, and we'll advise when ready. Apocalypse 1496.
Pilot Club 178, descender maintain 2000.
Down to 2000, Pilot Club 128.
King salmon makes a good meal. Oh, you're talking about the fish. Yeah, I would know, I'm not into fish. Best fish you've gotten to eat. Ah. Yeah, again, I'm not into seafood, really. About to love this. Wyatt.
Anchorage Center, good afternoon again. November 389 Juliet Mike, 11.5 VFR, about 25, maybe 30 miles ahead of me on the southeast. Large cloud plume, looks like a sail. Looking for overtop clearance from essentially waypoint Adele, Echo, Delta, Echo, Lima, Echo to naked November, Alpha, Kilo, Echo, Delta.
Alright, November 900 Juliet Mike, Anchorage Center, squawk 5222, and maintain VFR.
Anchorage Center, Delta 2170 on the flight level 100.
Alright, please let the other pilot read back his thing first. 900 Juliet Mike, squawk 5222.
5222, and we'll maintain VFR 9 Mike.
Alright, Delta 2170, your radar contact 15 miles northeast of the Sisters Island VOR. Pilot 178, turn right, heading 050 vectors final.
Right turn 050 vectors final, Pilot 178.
What's that VOR called again? And we're now Juliet Mike. Your radar contact 62 miles northwest of the Johnstone Point VOR. And just confirm your destination.
Papa Alpha Kilo Victor.
Confirm it's Papa Alpha Kilo Victor?
Hey, firm, that's our final destination for 9 Mike.
Okay. Now Juliet Mike, go to the Papa Alpha Kilo Victor Airport. Via direct Adele, direct naked. Then direct, and what altitude would you like to cruise at?
Right now we're at 11.5, but it looks like we might have to top out it. We might have to make 17.5 to get over this plume in front of us.
Nirvana, Juliet, Mike. Are you able to climb flight level 200?
Hey, firm, we can do 2000.
Nirvana, Juliet, Mike, climb and maintain flight level 200.
200 for Nigel, Mike.
Anchorage Center, Park Club 1496, ready to go, runway 30, King Salmon.
Like 1486, the winds are 360 at 17, gust 26. Fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Park Club 1496.
178, the Anchorage Airport, 12 o'clock, 9 miles report in sight.
Got the airport inside, Park Club 178.
Like 178, cleared visual approach, runway 7 right.
Cleared the visual 07 right, Park Club 178.
I'll have to see how I sequence this guy with these guys now that I'm looking at it. And back at 178, the wind 020 at 7, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 7 right, Pilot Club 178.
Alright, so he's Papa Alpha Kilo Victor. The Caltag Airport. Wait, he's going the wrong direction for that airport. I just leave us. Now you're listening to the stream there. Just, you sure it's not Papa Alpha Charlie Victor like you gave me when you were departing Anchorage? Said Kilo Victor. Okay, good. That's why I was questioning it. I was like, huh? Okay, whatever. Did King Salmon have a... Ah, shit. What departures that I'm supposed to give people? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good.
Anchorage Center, Park Club 1496, 1,500 climbing flight level 360.
Look, 1496, Anchorage Center. Ident. Typed in the wrong code. Like 1486, radar contact 2 miles northwest of the King Salmon VOR. Proceed on course.
Proceed on course, Park Club 1496.
I'd have to look up the airway there and all that, no. Two-tail vixen. Thanks for the bits, bro. Alright, so this guy's going to ACV, and the problem with that airport is, I'm pretty sure we have some sort of restrictions going to there. Gotta find where I put them. Yeah, tons of them. Okay, let's see. What can we do with him? What I have to do? It's involving a bunch of airways and stuff. So he is in area 7 right now, I think. Yeah, 7. Alright, November Niner Juliet Mike, what is your navigation capability? Obviously GPS, but yeah, it could be just RNAV. But what do I know?
We're flank off. We're GPS capable for Nigel, Mike.
Niner Juliet Mike, Roger. So it's on to one of 2 airways. In this case, just trying to find stuff on charts, you know? Alright, I think I got this. So he wants naked. Well, sure. We'll, plan that part of it. Kind of what I'm doing here is we're supposed to have him on a certain airway here. In the area. So he wants to go Adele, which I assume is that one. Kind of hard to tell a little bit. I think it is. Yeah, it's not blue, so it's not that airway. Then naked. And yeah. I'm pretty sure without
and
this...
center, Pilot Club 178's clear of 7 right, just taxiing the signature in front of us.
Pilot 178, taxi park in this frequency.
I'm gonna park and stay with you, Pilot Club 178.
I am pretty sure it's like hard for us to descend them or something like that if they're not on the airways. I'm not even exactly sure, but it's just what we're supposed to do. So... Alright, remember at Niner, Julia, Mike, write him in when you're ready to copy.
Ready, copy, 9 Mike.
Remember Niner, Julia, Mike. You're cleared to the Cordova Airport via after naked. Join Victor Tree 19er. To Castle, that's Charlie Alpha Sierra Echo Lima, then direct.
Please repeat that for Niner Mike.
Number 9, Juliet Mike. You go to the Cordova Airport via after naked. Join Victor 319er to Castle, Charlie Alpha Sierra Echo Lima, then direct.
Alright, after naked, join the Victor 319 airway to Castle, Charlie Alpha Sierra Lima Echo, I believe you said for 9 Mike.
It's Charlie Alpha Sierra Echo Lima.
Echo Lima, got it, for 9 Mike.
9 Mike, read back right. I got this guy. That's nice. You know, something different with you controlling, hell yeah. Like a 146 on course? I'm not actually sure. Okay, Q51, where the hell is that? The charts will load. It's taking them a second. That's not even the right airways that I'm looking at. Please Q51. Oh, it's GPS required on that one. Or GNSS required. Taking up to Slim. Okay. I see where he's going. I see the plan. To Gnome. Alright, nice. And back at 1496, clear direct Gnome.
Direct to Gnome, Pilot 1496.
2 more mountains in Indy? Oh, definitely a few more. We have like a tiny bit of the Appalachians in Indy. Over towards like Charleston and Beckley. We'll see you, Kenny. Alright, so I have this guy. He's headed to somewhere in Russia.
Yep, it's called Pevek. It's a small Arctic town right up on the Arctic Ocean.
Yeah. Looks like it. Bring back some vodka. It's probably gonna be frozen. Oh, and there was... I think it was a bit south of where you're going. There was... I don't even remember what they called it. It was some warning thing for flight level 350 and above temperatures of negative 65 or less. That was a while ago, though. I don't know if it's still the case or not. It might still be. And remember, Niner Juliet Mike confirmed standard altimeter.
Hey, thank you for checking us, Nigel Mike.
Oh, this guy just connect there? When did he get there? Did he, like, somehow sneak in there? I guess so. Didn't have to get up early tomorrow for meeting bees to be on by the time you do a return leg. Get some vodka and send it to Anchorage. Oh gosh. Dude, I'm not gonna put a mark at the airport like I normally would.
And Anchorage Center, Walker 3399 Heavy, we just checked in, and 280.
Walker 3399, Anchorage Center, Squawk 671 tree.
6713 for Walker 3399, thanks.
Found it kind of funny. He said 67 like he didn't want to say it. Then again, I didn't want to either, but I'm just keeping the phraseology right. Alright, so this Singapore, he still ain't there. What was that? That was at 10 past there. So, yeah, about 40 minutes or so. I need to wall up a second guy here. Walker 3399, radar contact 7 miles west of the Sisters Island VOR.
And 3399 Heavy, check on that, thank you.
Alright, so let's see here with Niner Juliet Mike. He's on the airway. Until he passes the VOR, the lowest I can give him is, it's like 83. Pitch. Number 9er Juliet Mike, descend pilot's discretion. Maintain 9,000, the Cordova altimeter 2928.
2928 and down to 9,000 at my discretion, 9 Joe Mike.
Alright, so with 9er Julia Mike, I can really only give him down to 9 because of this 8,300 foot shelf. Like, I really can't even see the minimum altitudes on the airway he's doing there. I think it's 4,400? But of course, I got my minimum IFR for altitude here. Anchorage 1 to PASC. Ooh, I forget where that is. Well, I think that's one of the ones we have some restrictions to. One of the many, at least. Maybe not. I don't see it. I thought it was.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Conoco 75, information hotel on the ground at Anchorage, looking for clearance up to Dead Horse.
Alright. Oh, Dead Horse. Oh, okay, that's why I know that one. And Conoco 75, Anchorage Center, cleared to the Dead Horse Airport via the Anchorage 1 departure. Radar vectors Cowan, then as filed. Maintain 4,000 departure. This frequency, squawk 2236.
Conoco 75 is cleared up to Dead Horse via Anchorage 1, radar vectors Cowan as found. Climb maintain 4,000, departure with you, squawk 2236, Conoco 75.
Conoco 75, read back correct, expect runway tree.
FedEx 2131, road taxi information hotel.
FedEx 2131 Anchorage Center, squawk 4122.
4122, FedEx 2131.
Anchorage Center, hello, Alaska 185, flight level 340.
Down there. There is no Vancouver online. Alright. Alaska 185, Anchorage Center. Your radar contact is 47 miles south of the Annette Island VOR. Maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, Alaska 185. And FedEx 2131, we're squawk 200, taxi information hotel still current.
FedEx 2131 Heavy. Runway tree. Taxi via Romeo Kilo.
Romeo
Romeo Kilo 33, FedEx 2131.
Ooh, had that one memorized. I'm learning. Number 9 Juliet Mike, let me know when you have the weather
hello.
NOTAMs and an approach request for the Mudhole Airport.
I need to figure something out here.
Alright.
Okay, 9 Mike.
It's not fully Mudhole, it's Merrill K. Mudhole Smith Airport. But in parentheses, the Mudhole, so I'm just gonna say Mudhole.
I need B pilot. Hi.
They all going to a net island. Yeah. They're all still gonna be a minute though. It's kind of funny how just this little like branch right there could just be Indy Center. And then like the rest of it, Anchorage.
And Anchorage Center, Walker 3399 Heavy with a question, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just, when I log back on after I've been offline and in your airspace, how do I contact you without being online? I was trying to figure that out. I couldn't figure it out.
What? That's an interesting way of saying it.
Well, I mean, you did sign on and came into my airspace. I don't know where the logic is lapsed here.
Oh, it says in the future, please contact me prior to airspace entry, and I would love to do that, but I just don't know how.
Well, it's mostly just a kind of whole message I send to everyone just to make sure they're calling me. It's technically in the code of conduct, pilots are supposed to call the controllers. I think that's updated as of like a month or two ago or something.
Yep, I read the code of conduct, but how do you do that?
What?
Not to be a pain, I just, because sometimes I have to go offline and sometimes I come online in the middle of someone's ATC.
Well, yeah, if you come online in the middle, yeah, just give them a call. You know, if you sign on in the middle, that's fine to me. Maybe not all controllers, but that's fine to me.
All right. Okay. Hey, thanks a lot. Sorry for the time.
Yeah, you're kind of confusing me a little bit there.
I think what he means is just contact before entering the airspace, like on a map. When you can see the outline of the radar, just call them like before you enter, you know?
Well, what he was saying is he'd signed on in the middle of the airspace.
Roger.
Number 9 Juliet Mike, send pilot's discretion, maintains 6,000.
6,000, and we'll just take the visual 3-4, I believe that is, a gravel strip for 9 Mike.
November 9 Juliet Mike, Roger. Alright, November 9 Juliet Mike. Your destination airport is 11 o'clock, 2 miles. Let me know when you have it in sight.
Let's finish pushing through this cloud and I'll let you know, 9 Mike.
Alaska 185 traffic, 12 o'clock, 50 miles opposite direction, 1,000 feet above is an Airbus A321.
We got that traffic in sight, Alaska 185.
Delta 2170 traffic, 12 o'clock, 46 miles opposite direction, 1,000 feet below is a Boeing 737. Alright. FedEx 2131 Heavy. The winds are tree 50 at 1 tree. Runway tree, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 33, FedEx 2131.
Dylan, are you flying to Russia?
We at the airport, Nigel, Mike.
Alright, Mike cleared visual approach to the Mudhole Airport.
Visual Mo, Nigel, Mike.
Nigel, Mike, no traffic observed between you and your destination. Reports of our cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
We'll cancel on the ground. The frequency change approved. Nigel, Mike.
He has it in sight and he'll cancel on the ground. Okay, whatever. What did I do wrong? QH, that's it, right? Yeah.
And Anchorage Center, Conoco 75, taxi at Anchorage.
And Conoco 75, runway tree. Taxi via Echo Kilo. Cross runway 7 right and 7 left at Echo.
And Conoco 75, taxi runway tree, Echo Kilo, cross 7 right, 7 left at Echo.
US and Canada.
What about US and Canada?
Can I cross the borders BFR or do I have to be IFR for code?
I think you're fine VFR. Especially if you're already talking to controllers, you're definitely fine then. Yeah. I know in real life you do have to have at least a flight plan on file, and like have it activated with flight service at least. Or I think you can activate it in 4Flight nowadays. I have no idea. I don't have 4Flight.
What's up, Deanie?
Oh hi. I see you're flying to good
You're
old.
confusing being offline and coming into your airspace. Yeah, I think so.
Yep, up in Russia.
It's just the same message I sent everyone because it looked like advanced radar. He had connected outside the airspace, but I don't know.
I don't know what the difference is between a DC-6 and a DC-4, but I think it's shorter.
I don't know.
Okay.
DC-4 is basically an
FedEx
evolution
2131 Heavy. Radar contact, say altitude.
DC-6, I think, is a...
FedEx 2131, fast to 24 hot.
DC-4 is
FedEx 2131, climate and maintain flight level tree 40.
DC-2 is DC-4.
240, FedEx 2131.
He is not following the departure. And FedEx 2131 Heavy, confirm you're following the departure. I think that's a 330 heading if I remember right.
We'll have 330, FedEx 2131, sorry about that.
Or actually, correction, it's 300, but FedEx 31 or 2131, yeah, it doesn't really matter. You're above the MVAs now. Clear direct K-Win.
Clear direct K-Win, FedEx 2131.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna do
Anchorage Center, 2170, we're leaving your airspace. Bye bye.
And Delta 2170, you're still in my airspace for a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, VATSPY and VATSIM radar don't really show the correct boundary down there in the southeast.
Bye bye.
Bruh. Yeah, if you look there, it doesn't. It's like a few hard air etches when it's really a lot more complicated than that. Bye bye. Yep. Conoco 75, the wind's tree 50 at 1 tree. Runway tree, clear for takeoff.
Runway tree, clear for takeoff, Conoco 75.
And I mean, technically, like it's, what is it, 10 minutes prior to the border or something we hand off. How?
Are there any ice runways in Anchorage's airspace?
I don't know. Maybe when they freeze over, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
another Edmonton about to come on.
Yeah.
Or they keep opening that garage door up there and the cold just rolls down the stairs.
Can I have
Can you have cold?
Can I have cold? I like cold, please.
It's 42 degrees outside right now.
Can I pay you $42 to bring that 42 degrees over here? I'll bring you the 80. What is it?
I'm good. I don't like heat, really. And Delta 2170 Vancouver Center is closed. Radar service terminated. School freaking to change approved. Have a good day.
Bye bye. Thank you for controlling.
I was about to say Squawk 2000, but nope, wrong center for that.
Little Diomede ice runway. What?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they could freeze us over at some point. Fairbanks has a water runway that probably freezes over. Probably many others.
Yeah. Well, I'm still trying to figure out things. Okay, hi Dutch Harbor. It's not what I wanted.
These are being
Anchorage
very...
Center, Conoco 75, 1000, climbing 4000.
Conoco 75, radar contact, climb and maintain level 450.
Climb maintain level 450, Conoco 75.
Ooh, that guy's going to... What is that, Shannon? EIDW, I think?
Yep, I believe that's Shannon.
It's one of the few airports I know over there.
Is that Yakutat down there?
Actually, no, that's Dub 1.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, apparently I don't.
EINN is Shannon.
Okay. And Conoco 75, turn right jet K-Win.
And a right track K-Win, Conoco 75.
Anchorage, November 3 now turn Mike safely on the ground here at Cordova, and we would like to cancel our IFR.
Now, Julie Mike, Anchorage Center IFR cancellation received. Have a good day.
Likewise, now Mike.
How bad's the weather at Juneau? Is it okay?
Juneau? Let's see. We got winds calm, visibility 10, skies view 2000, ceiling broken 7000, broken 15,000, temperature -10, dew point -12. The altimeter 2943.
Okay, thank you very much.
As if you couldn't look it up on your own.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm like, oh, okay. And then Yakutat is.
Yakutat altimeter is
Okay.
2923.
Yes, please. I'm gonna be flying to Yakutat. We're gonna fly the.
And Alaska 185, descend pilot's discretion, maintain for level 200. And let me know when you have the weather and an approach request for Juneau.
So maintain flight level 200 at pilot's discretion, and we'll get back to you with that arrival with Alaska 185.
I mean, it's probably going to be the LDA X-ray, you know? I think that's... Is that what's in the ATIS? Yeah, LDA approach news, yeah.
So you're.
But he can take whichever one he wants, it's whatever. Huh?
Okay, DC4 has smaller engines. That makes sense.
And Alaska 130, Vancouver Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Alaska 130.
Imagine driving through Canada just to get back to the mainland United States.
Oh, I forgot I can't do that. In Anchorage.
Yeah, Buffalo Airways historical. I know it's historical. What do they have now, actually? What do they have now?
Wait, FTV, he's got... Wait, what?
Yeah, I'd like to use the Electras, but there's no Electra for...
Dylan, I just realized something about your flight plan. You got the VOR and the NDB in there for some reason.
And the reason why I have the NDB
Hey, Center, can we get the LDA X-ray for runway 8 for Alaska 195?
The Romeo 35 airway.
Alaska 185, you can expect that.
Yeah, X-ray. Alaska 195.
Basically direct. And any other altitudes I gotta worry about? Not really. Alaska 185, descent path discretion maintains 7,000. The Juno altimeter 294
Send maintain 7,000, pilot's discretion, and 2943 Alaska 185.
Went through my airspace in about 2 hours.
Anchorage Center 66 is at Wrangell, request clearance to Petersburg.
Okay. And Alaska 66, Anchorage Center, standby.
Length is 105 feet.
Hey, he ain't going far.
No, it's actually not bad. Hey, you know what? We're gonna.
So he wants to go 6,000. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah. All right, Alaska 66.
Where am I going?
You're cleared from the Wrangell Airport to the Petersburg Airport via the Level Island 3 obstacle departure procedure, then direct. Maintain 6,000. Departure this frequency. Squawk 5160. Hold for release.
Could you just say the first part one more time for Alaska 66?
Via the Level Island 3 obstacle departure procedure.
Alright, Alaska 66 is cleared to Petersburg via the Level Island 3 obstacle procedure, then direct. Maintain 6,000. Departure's going to be on this frequency. Squawk 5160. Hold for release, Alaska 66.
Alaska 66, read back correct, and are you number 1 ready to go?
We're not ready to go yet for Alaska 66.
Alright, Alaska 66, frequency change approved. Let me know when you're ready.
We'll let you know, Alaska 66.
Alaska 1187, Vancouver Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, over to the side.
Holy fuck.
Holy.
What happened?
That broke his mic,
Sounds
basically.
Like he sneezed when he said the C.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that as an over-enthusiastic Sia because.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I'm gonna call that the same thing too. Alright, we're just gonna sign in and do vehicle shit. Simbrief is not giving me a good route. Not that it matters though, I'm flying.
Is that like a stream bingo type thing? Yep. They just called it stream bounty now. You know, technically people have done the LDA into Juno, so we're gonna call that the ILS. Even though it's not exactly the same, but it's close enough.
Alright, how do I start this plane again?
Control E.
No. I'm not that sophisticated.
You're not that sophisticated. What?
I like to be more sophisticated to start the plane without using Control E.
Hmm.
Alright, altitude or oh yeah, I gotta use the artificial flight engineer.
Alright, we're good. This guy, oh, he's Yeska 6. Oh, we gotta change that there.
I don't feel like doing the flight.
At Alaska 185, they're gonna be at 7 for a while.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, now Vancouver comes online. Okay. Just now. Walker 3399 after the Johnstone Point VOR. That's Juliet Oscar Hotel. Plan the Witty 5 arrival, and you can expect the visual approach runway 7, right?
Okay, for Walker 339 Heavy, the Witty 5 is 7 right. Any chance we can get the RNAV?
Alright, do you want the RNAV Yank or the RNAV Zulu?
The RNAV Zulu, please. Or 7 right.
Walker 3399, expect the RNAV Zulu via Hopper.
Okay, we'll plan on the RNAV Zulu at Hopper for Walker 3399 Heavy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Actually, wait, technically there's a different thing just to put in there.
Alright, we'll set mixtures are up.
Maybe not. I thought there was.
Set photobox off. Prop. Hello.
Yeah, Alaska 185, they're gonna be at 7,000 for 11 minutes? Okay, whatever.
Alright, start is on number 3. 3, 6, 9.
Are you on VATSIM right now?
12 position. Yes.
Ah, where are you at then?
Yeah, White Horse.
Oh, you're... What is that call sign even? I don't even know.
You don't know that call sign? That makes me sad.
YFL. Or BFL.
B.
Ah, Buffalo. Okay.
And the Anchorage Center, Walker 3399 Heavy. So we're on the, you wanted me to go to the Witty instead of the Yeska?
Walker 3399, A firm.
Walker 339 Heavy, okay, the Witty 5, and then RNAV Zulu for runway 07 right. Thank you very much.
And that is correct. And you can plan the approach from a hopper. It should take you right off the arrival from there.
Clear.
Yep, Hopper, very okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Our Walker 339 Heavy.
12 mission.
So we got Vancouver now.
Number 1.
Oh, one of their training administrators up in Canada, looks like. Dang, like, besides Montreal and then Moncton, it's almost all lit up. They got Toronto, Winnipeg, Edmonton, and Vancouver. Nice.
Alright, all are on. Go after starts, checklist.
Gosh. Hell yeah, Sky. Is your Deadpool thing gonna work? That's the question. I feel like it's not. I might need to get rid of it. Have you had issues with yours at all, Sky? Or is it just me? Because half the time it doesn't play the voice things. And I don't know why. Yours works just fine. What the hell? Because it works sometimes, but only sometimes. Do you pay for yours at all? Do you pay for like the extra, whatever you call it? I don't know. The extra messages at all? Okay. Because you were doing the road travel. Okay. Yeah, that might not be... That might be why. I bet you the free portion of it, they just don't let you really do much at all. Oh yeah, there is queue priorities now. I don't know if that was a thing before.
Next. Okay.
And Walker 3399 to send via the Woody 5 arrival.
Okay, send via the Woody 5 arrival for Walker 339 Heavy. Thank you, sir.
Anchorage in IFR yet? No, it's clear skies basically, except for few at 14,000 and scattered at 200. Or scattered at 20,000 technically. Oh, Sky, you missed it. When was that? Hey, Dylan, you remember what day it was? Was that Sunday or was that Saturday?
For what exactly?
I think it was Saturday. I came over here on Anchorage Center for a few hours. The winds were like 25 gusts 50 or 60.
That was definitely a Saturday.
Yeah, they were just letting straight 3-3. Got a couple people doing the, or actually a few people did the whole R&P approach where you basically circle south of the field. That was kind of cool. One of the guys streamed it, and it's cool to watch. Oh, yeah, that Alaska's still there. was just almost wondering if they had left because they didn't know how to fly the obstacle departure. Happens sometimes when people don't know how to fly them. Or how to fly something that you give them. Because I don't... Is it in Navigraph? Let's see here. Yeah, it's in Navigraph. We've got, if you're departing, whatever, southeast bound, you do a big old turn to the left to Jumkey, stay within 3 miles, and then out toward Level Island, but, you know, we give you direct or vectors or whatever somewhere around by then. I exceed 180 knots until established on the radio. Huh.
Six. Thanks.
And Anchorage Center, Conoco 75, so we're going to step away for about 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back. I can't remember what the call sign was. I'm glad he called.
I'll report back, Conoco 75.
Now, there's a lot of airports around here. We got to give obstacle departure procedures, which I forgot on a few people. One guy really should have had it when he was coming in from south of Anchorage there. Big obstacle is pretty cool off 3-3. Is there an obstacle departure out of Anchorage? I didn't think there was. I know there's departure procedures, but not necessarily obstacle departures. I mean, none of them actually say obstacle there. Yeah, Anchorage 1 is not obstacle departure, it's just a departure. Something that's... I wonder if they have it on here. Was it this airport? No. There's an airport somewhere. Is it this one? I'd have to look. The FAA version of one of these obstacle departures is like... This 4-page thing. I feel like it's this one. Yeah, right there, yeah. It is this airport, Gustavus. It's a 4-page thing. Of course, there's the first page that is just the depiction of it, and then there's all the obstacles. Right turn again on Anchorage? Yeah, that's still not an obstacle departure, that's just a departure. What am I doing? Go Anchorage. Yeah, it has you the turn to the south, but I'd say that's... No. Yeah, we're doing Anchorage. Got pilots out and about doing things. Alaska 185, cross Sisters Island at or above 6,000. At Sisters Island, code the LDA X-ray, runway 8 approach.
Alright, altimeter 2958.
Cross Sisters Island at and maintain 6,000, and at Sisters Island cleared LDA X-ray, runway 8 approach, Alaska 185.
It's at or above, not at and maintain. Well, whatever. He'll probably follow his glide slope inbound and all that.
See.
And FedEx 2131, can we just hold at 50320?
FedEx 2131, maintain level 320.
Alright.
320,
Taxi
FedEx 2131.
out. I don't think I should be doing
Don't
VFR.
think you
Yeah,
should
overcast
what?
4,500. I should be not doing VFR, but it's 6 statue miles and I have visibility, so it's fine.
You're
It's snowing, it's okay.
fine. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, that's not good.
Let's just hope we have the ice already done.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna... Let me check a thing. What? Oh. Thought I had everyone on 2 minutes, and everyone was just going slow. No. Alright, well, anyways, I'm gonna be right back from that.
We'll see in a few
Watercraft this
minutes.
frequency. Anchorage Center will be right back.
Alright.
Oscar. Listen.
Alright, flaps 20 is coming down. Alright, 20 degrees set indicating. Alright, we got controls for up, neutral for down, neutral.
Okay, what the heck?
Right. Rudders. Alright, go to take off thrust here. Alright, before takeoff checks are complete, run-ups in progress. We'll go de-ice on here. Carburetor de-ice is on. Do we even have airframe de-ice? Right here, no problem.
Alright, back. Anchorage Center is back.
Two left confirms.
The what?
And visual 3, 2, 1.
Flox is
Alright,
doing
take
some
off
bush
power
up in
40
Iceland.
inches. Sent.
J111. Where's that airway?
FedEx 131, we're going to long off. We're 105 from Dallas. See you, man.
Oh, see you.
You're up.
Out this way. Wait, I've never seen an airway like this. J804R. Like I've ever seen it with an R like that. Guys taking it to UNK.
Again,
So,
thanks for the follow.
Hell yeah, bro. Okay, so this guy
Hey,
wants to
Stu,
go
what
just
do you think are the chances that Captain's going to be coming on here to fly?
10% chance. At Alaska 185, the Juneau Airport is non-radar, so our radar service terminated. Report established on final.
We're about to turn on the final now for Alaska 195. We'll report back.
And Walker 3399 Heavy, cross Hopper at 8000. At Hopper, cleared the RMP, runway 7 right approach.
Okay, at Hopper, across the Hopper at 8,000 and cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 7 right approach. Walker 3399 Heavy.
I think Technicum's supposed to be terminated air charge before even Sister's out. Let me look this up. I think.
And Anchorage Center, Conoco 75 is reporting back.
Welcome back. You know, communications must be transferred prior to certain points. Or no later than 15 miles from the airport. So this guy, how far is he right now? 16 miles. Okay, so I've been doing it right. We're good. Someone else clip this. You just made one for you. For it. Oh, what is this supposed to be? Oh, the thing earlier of a guy asking if I'm walloping him.
Data Center, Alaska 195 is established on file.
Alaska 185, the winds are calm. Runway 8 cleared to land.
Runway 8 cleared to land, Alaska 195.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
What's wrong, Dini?
I may have crashed into a mountain.
Rip.
Hold on. Nothing happened. I'm still airborne. No, but nothing happened.
Oh, that's good.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
I mean, I saw nothing.
Yeah, you saw nothing. Hold on. I have to take over the aircraft here.
Did you call the controller at all?
Yes.
Huh.
Why?
Usually in Canada, you gotta file a flight plan if you're VFR.
Anchorage Center, good evening. November 193 Tango Lima, we're on the ground at Bethel. We're looking for IFR up to run.
And over tree, Tango Lima, Anchorage Center, cleared from the Bethel Airport to the Papa Alpha Oscar Mike Airport. As filed, maintain flight level 200, departure this frequency, squawk 5145.
Alright, we're cleared IFR up to Nome. We'll climb up to 200. We've got 5145 in the box for Free
Yeah, I
Tango
guess
Lima.
he decided that my flight following does not count.
And remember, tree, Tango Lima, read back correct. Information Charlie is now correct.
Okay, we'll take a look at Charlie, give you a call.
Okay.
Oh, it's a Nome Airport, duh. At least I think it is. That was quick.
I guess I'll monitor your frequency. I'll just call you for flight following.
Just not calling the Canadians, and also you did file a flight plan?
I didn't file a flight plan. I called the Canadians for VFR flight following, and he put my destination.
Free Tango Lima, we've got Charlie at Bethel, and we're ready to taxi.
I'm not gonna question him. I know he's busy.
Oh, is he busy?
Yeah, well, he has all these aircraft.
Alright,
down
number
there.
3, Tango Lima. Runway 1 left, taxi via Charlie.
Well, that's it, Charlie, for 3 Tango Lima.
Oh, he put in the wrong. He put in the wrong destination. That's what happened.
I don't see anything. Maybe that's just Euroscope versus ERAM thing or something. Or Euroscope versus
Yeah.
VNAS thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll call you and I'll ask you for flight following to.
So you're sure you're not supposed to call them at all?
Oh,
He said leaving the
Stu.
control dome.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, okay, whatever. Cool.
In the
Whatever
upcoming
floats your
streams
boat.
channel, your link to the Indie Center website is broken from the
Is it?
Carolina Columbus event.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. It's fixed now.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I'm doing Friday. I have no idea. No idea for Saturday either.
Let's see. Is there an FNO on Friday?
Oh, yeah, Friday. Yeah, there's never mind. So Saturday, I don't know what I'm doing.
Could do Minecraft on Saturday, as we skipped it on yesterday.
Ooh, they got preliminary traffic management initiative information for Friday. What we got to deal with here? Looks like O'Hare via Fort Wayne, 20 miles. O'Hare via Bonnet, 20 miles. Midway via Fort Wayne, 30 miles. Midway via D-Rose, 30 miles. All the things I gotta deal with there.
There's also apparently Santa's Costa Rican vacation.
I'm not going to Fairbanks. That's a lie.
Did you put in Fairbanks is where you're going? Yeah, that is
No,
kind of
he
funny.
put
All
in
I see is your remarks over there. You know what it is? I know why. Because most other systems on VATSIM, they just mark you as VFR. Meanwhile here, and
They give you a flight plan.
yeah, in the US with, you know, VNAS and all that, we don't see VFR flight plans. That's what it is.
That's probably why. I'm gonna call you early. I'm gonna call you right now. I don't really care.
Alaska 185, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, Alaska 185. Have a good night.
Walker 3399 heavy, the Windsor tree 50 at 1 tree. Runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Okay, clear to land, 7 right, Walker 3399 heavy. Thank you, sir.
If they're starting to do north flow only with those winds. Oh, 1 hour old. Oh, it's probably 1 hour old as of a minute ago. Yeah, so we'll see if they update
Tango
that.
Lima holding short, 1 left, and we're fully ready.
And remember, a tree Tango Lima, the winds are tree 0 at 20, gust 27. Fly runway heading, runway 2, or correction, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 1 left, 3 Tango Lima.
So he only has to get up past 2,000, and then we can give him on course.
Anchorage Center, Buffalo 5596.
Buffalo 55 and 96, Anchorage.
Buffalo 5596 calling you early. We are about 16 miles southwest of the White Horse VOR Yankee X-ray Yankee at 12,500. Yeah, 500. Course flight following to Alpha Yankee Alpha.
Okay.
And Buffalo 55 at 96. Fortunately, you are a bit outside my airspace, so you can call me when you're a bit closer to Alaska.
All right, fine.
Okay, we'll do.
Bro, I don't want to go, you know, piss off the Canadians or something, because I start tracking your track over there deep in their airspace.
That is true. I am quite deep still. Yeah, you don't want to piss off.
I mean, you got like 90 miles.
Do I?
Yeah.
That looks like 60.
Where are you going direct right now?
The airport?
Which airport?
Yakutat.
Oh, Yakutak?
Yeah, Yakutat.
Yeah, about 88 now.
I guess so.
That Alaska? Oh, that Alaska's not on the ground anymore. Okay. Number 3 Tango Lima. Radar count taxi altitude.
Anyway.
Coming through 1.8 for 200.
Number 3 Tango Lima. Climb and maintain flight level 200. And clear direct Sierra Mike Alpha. The let's see here. The Bethel altimeter 2. I can't read today. Apparently, it's a 3022.
Alright, 3022, we're heading up to 200. We're going direct Sierra Mike Alpha for 3 Tango Lima.
What even is Sierra Mike Alpha? Is that an NDB? Yeah, I haven't studied NDBs. It's St. Mary's NDB. You file this non
And Walker 3399 heavy, 5 mile final, 7 right, clear, still following.
Walker 3399 heavy, the wind's 350 at 1 tree, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
7 right, clear to land, Walker 3399 heavy, thank you.
And there was a second aircraft calling. Who was that?
Well, 66, I just realized our X-Pilot was disconnected. Is our clearance still valid?
Alaska 66A affirm. disconnected. Funny stuff. Alright, anyone on the ground at Anchorage? Nope. I have like 3 clearances to send up. I usually wait until they spawn in at least. Because like we have things for if you need to call for push or not, what runway to expect. What does CST mean? Like below a constraint or something like that? Yeah, coasting, meaning there's no actual radar track there. We're tracking them, you know, via the system here, but there's no actual radar target to track. No radar return for it. Hi. Gotta love your coasting targets.
Oh, classic. I mean, especially when you're in spotty radar heaven, that is,
That is what?
spotty radar coverage. Heaven.
No, it's not even a secondary radar return. It's just we're literally starting a track on a given point on the screen. Well, at least in the case of someone departing an uncontrolled field like that. Meanwhile, if someone just disconnects from VATSIM, you know, they no longer have a radar return, it'll start saying coasting.
Oscar 66 is ready number 1 for departure at Wrangell.
Alaska 66, Anchorage Center, you are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0 tree 10. If not off by 0 tree 10, advises frequency not later than 0 tree 15 intentions. Report this frequency airborne, frequency change approved.
Dutch Harbor. Go further out.
Alright, if not off by 0310, we'll contact you, switch to Unicom for Alaska 66.
It is oceanic, I literally
Walker
just
3399, cross runway 7, the left
Yeah,
side
that's a
parking.
different certification, Hawker.
Okay, Walker 3399, we're clear of 7 right, and we're clear across 7 left, and we're going to UPS.
As I'm going back.
Walker 3399 to exit parking via Kilo Romeo.
Okay, Kilo Romeo for Walker 3399 Heavy, thank you.
What would I even call Magdon? Is that Magdon radar? I don't think it would be center, although who knows. I usually just said Magdon and that's it. Russians call it radar. Ah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can find an airport to like look at a chart and see what it says. Oh, the tower gives you the instructions at that airport. It's the only frequency it has listed. Okay.
So you could contact tower,
Wait, what
or
the?
tower.
Transition? Oh, wait, they use meters, don't they? Transition altitude, 7,130. What? That seems very specific.
A wee bit.
Yeah. See a frequency on that chart. They have phone numbers on their charts too for lost comms. I think Canadians do that too, don't they? Huh. I'm gonna read a bunch of these different restrictions they got for the Chicago event on Friday. One of the routes they listed is 10 MIT, or 20 MIT per route, and then parentheses 10 MIT no comp. Huh. And then it looks like all Indy, Des Moines, Lancaster, Champaign, GRB, what's that one? Green Bay, I think, right? And BTL, I don't know that one at all. I think people departing midway is what that's saying, call for release. Huh. Okay. This Alaska requested his release, but he's 6 minutes, got 4 minutes left in his release time. Hopefully he makes it. Use the cheatiness of, VATSIM top-down mode to see if he's actually moving. I'm not sure. I think he is. Or he's lined up on the runway, maybe? Yep, there he goes. Oh, glad I gave him a whole, more than 10 minutes of a release window. Else he wouldn't have made it. Yeah, Pelica 1496, Magdan radar is offline. Radar service terminated. Squawk 2000, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Squawk 2000. Pelica 1496. Good night.
At least I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have you Squawk 2000. I'm not even 100% sure on that one. Because we don't have an LOA there, but like... I think it's a similar transfer information as if you're going to Oceanic.
Okay, well I put 2000 in. If Magadan radar comes on and yells at me, then so be it.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say 2000 with that one specifically. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't see it where it says it for. It's only for the oceanic portion of Anchorage, I think.
And when I go over to VATSIM radar, once it updates a couple of ticks, I'll see if the squawk code changes, the assigned squawk code.
It won't.
So then shouldn't I still be squawking 4125 then?
Technically, that's a VNAS code, and they might just give you a different one when you go call them.
Anchorage Center, Arctic Transport 907, Cordova, what's the weather? Clearance to Juneau.
Okay, well, Since you told me 2,000, I'll keep that until
Yeah.
either I land
That's fine.
or Megadan comes.
And Arctic Transport 907 Anchorage Center. Cleared from the Pioneer Field to the Juneau Airport as filed. Maintain 17,000. Departure this frequency, Squawk 2257, hold for release. It's a new one.
And Arctic Transport 907, that was broken. Can we get it again, please?
Arctic Transport 907 declared to the Juneau Airport as filed. Maintain 17,000. Departure this frequency, Squawk 2257.
Arctic Transport 907, clear the Juneau, that's file, maintain 17,000 and 2257.
Arctic Transport 907, read back correct.
8032 Fox is going to Bangor.
Alaska 66 is airborne at 6,000.
Alaska 66, Anchorage Center. Ident. Didn't auto track him for some reason.
Ident 266.
Alaska 66, radar contact. 3 miles east of the Level Island VOR.
Yeah, because the simple board is.
And let me know when you have the weather note, Tim's, and an approach request for your destination.
So you should be talking to Edmonton. They came on.
We have to do weather at Petersburg, and we'd like the LDA for runway 23 for Alaska 66.
Alaska 66, you can expect that.
Anyways, I will be right back.
And Anchorage Center, Walker 3399 Heavy. Hey, thanks for the service, man. Really appreciate it. Catch you later.
See ya. At Alaska 66, cleared direct Zaret.
Direct Zaret for Alaska 66.
Alright, so if he's direct Zaret, I can have him down to 5. Well, actually, the DME arc is supposed to be 10,000. Actually, I have hey, hi, are you still here?
Yep.
Are you watching the stream at all?
Yeah.
See how the 8,000 has
I've been off my other
pound
radar.
symbol next to it? What is that
Yes.
supposed to mean?
There should be somewhere that there
Oh,
should
yeah.
be something else on the chart that has.
If LDA not received when crossing there, proceed to direct the VOR and hold.
There you go. There's your note.
Yeah. I didn't realize that could be a note.
It's usually what it is.
Malsif. I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, Malsif, that's approach lighting, isn't it? Yeah.
I say that's an approach lighting.
Yeah. Must be visible to continue landing. Where's that one? Oh, that's up there at the, I guess, the missed approach point. Weep up. And Alaska 66, are you able to climb to 10,000 for the minimum altitude on the approach?
8, and we can climb to 10,000 for Alaska 66.
Alaska 66, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000 Alaska 66.
Alaska 66, cross Zaret at 10,000. At Zaret cleared the LDA Delta into Petersburg.
Cross Zaret at 10,000 as Zaret cleared the landing path. LDA for runway 32 into Petersburg for Alaska 66.
Bro, there's a lot of approaches. There's a lot of approaches around here that they have like the, just a random letter at the end of the approach name. You got just X-ray into Juno or GPS Victor into there. You got the LDA Delta into here. It was, slightly weird.
Anchorage Center 3 Tango Lima.
Number 38 Tango Lima Anchorage.
We're right now we're planning on the ILS Zulu for 28 up in a gnome, but we'd like to enter at Kuos and hit the 10 DME arc for the entry if you're okay with it.
Entry, Tango Lima to stand by. 1 second, I'll look at the chart on that. And you said the ILS Zulu to 28?
Yep, and we'll enter at Kuos for the 10 DME arc.
Number 3 Tango Lima, clear direct Kuos.
Okay, roger, we're cleared to Kuos on the arc arrival, and appreciate it.
And Anchorage Center, gonna go 75, looking for descent.
Gonna go 75, descend, pilot discretion, maintain, level 1 at 900.
And my discretion down to 100, gonna go 75.
Gonna go 75, let me know when you have the weather note Thames and your approach request for Dead Horse.
I should be in his airspace now.
And Conoco 75, we've got the weather at Dead Horse, and we'd like to request the RNAV GPS Zulu runway 24 at UBF, Uniform Bravo Yankee Echo Fox.
Echo 75, clear direct to UBF.
Clear direct UBF, Conoco 75.
Alright, let's see here. Look at all my minimum altitudes around. That approach is at or above 1700. And Conoco 75, descent pilot discretion, maintains 6000, the Dead Horse altimeter 2987.
And my discretion down to 6,000, Conoco 75.
Anchorage Center, Buffalo 5596.
5596, Anchorage.
Buffalo 5596, about 29 miles northeast of the Yakutat VOR. Type L188 or 12,500 request VFR VFR flight phone to Yakutat.
Buffalo 5596, squawk 7244, maintain VFR.
7244, maintain VFR, Buffalo 5596.
Now I'm with Anchorage, officially.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Hi.
Hi, Dylan.
Buffalo 5596, the Yak altimeter 2922.
22.
Yeah, I should change that. That is a significant difference from my 2958. That means I need to climb back up to 12,000. Set cruise call flaps to 0 degrees here. Keep the engines nice and warm.
That's true. Did I tell this guy the wrong airport he was departing out of? I think I might have. Dang it. Well, it's fine. And remember, tree, Tango Lima, confirm standard altimeter, show you about 300 feet low.
Yeah, we just cleared it up. We're at 3022. We'll reset the standard.
Alrighty. So I gotta deal with like 3 different approach charts here. Into airports that I have never seen before. It is what it is.
Is that the airport out there? That is the airport, I think.
I don't know. You're about 3 minutes from the airport. I can tell you that.
Yeah. I see the runway lights for one runway. I guess the other runway's closed or something.
The sim does weird things.
I mean,
yeah.
truthfully, it's just flight sim and.
Yeah, the
sometimes
sim
you just
decides to
generally
light
don't
up
see the
random
other.
runways when it feels like it. You could have a 60 knot tailwind till the runway is lighting up sometimes, I feel like.
Is
Like at Denver, it'll just light up whatever runways it feels like.
RJ Transport 907 at Cordova is ready to taxi. Request to runway 9.
Arctic Transport 907. The Cordova Airport is uncontrolled. You can just call me number 1 for your departure release.
Alright, sir, number 1.
You said you are number 1?
Affirmative.
Alright, let's see. Alright, Arctic Transport 907. When entering controlled airspace, fly heading a tree. Actually, correction. Heading 1 tree at 5. Release for departure, clearance void if not off by 0320. And if not off by 0320, advises frequency of intentions, frequency change approved.
Alright, entering controlled airspace heading 130. If not off by 0320, we'll give you a call. With our intentions, Arctic Transport 907, release for departure.
Where?
Buffalo 5596, cancel flight phone 1.
Buffalo 5596, cancellation received. Squawk VFR, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, Squawk VFR and frequency is approved. Buffalo 5596 use.
Billy Bob, I normally control Indy Center. You know, today we're up here at the big ol' Anchorage Center. Normally I'm down at this little thing here. But if I make this the about the same size as the center here, and then scroll all the way up to Anchorage. Oh, damn it.
F23.6.
You'll notice it's a lot bigger.
Yeah. Like this little corner of it here. I mean, then again, you got the stretching of the map and stuff like that, plays effect.
Yep, it's using the Mercator projector.
Yeah, but it's still way bigger. I gotta scroll all the way around to see it. Alright, back to that approach chart. And Conoco 75 cross Ubayev at or above 2,700. At Ubayev cleared the Arnav Zulu runway 2-4 approaching the Dead Horse.
Oops, I said
Cross Ubayev at or above 1,700 at Ubayev cleared. Arnav Zulu 24 approach into Dead Horse. Conoco 75.
Conoco 75 confirm at or above 2,500.
Oopsie, Conoco 75, OBF fatter above 2,500.
Alaska 66 gonna descend? Sitting here watching him a little bit. Is he past the point where he should descend?
Get out. Selected.
Oh no, he's not. That's fine. Don't I have all the maps on or something? Or oh yeah, I'm missing the high map. Whoops. I was like, I'm missing a few lines there. Not that it really matters. Kind of funny. I have 3 different aircraft doing 3 completely different things across 3
Arctic Transport 907's out of 1700 for 17,000, 135 heading.
Arctic Transport 907, radar contact, tree 7 miles east of the Johnstone point VOR. Maintain a 17,000. We'll get him.
Climb maintain 17,000, Arctic Transport 907.
Arctic Transport 907, the Cordova altimeter 2928.
2928, Arctic Transport 207.
Alright, so once he's above 6, give him on course.
I came in too hot.
Did you?
A little bit too hot.
Well, you're fine. You're VFR. Just go around, try again. No biggie.
Yeah, that's the best part about being VFR is you can just, like, nah, we'll try again.
Just do whatever you want.
Yep, I can literally fuck around.
Arctic Transport 907, co-direct the Juneau Airport.
Direct Juneau Airport's Arctic Transport 907.
Conoco 75, no traffic observed between you and the Dead Horse Airport. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. A frequency change approved.
And we'll report IFR cancellation on the ground or in the air. Frequency change approved, Conoco 75.
No controller online that's not towered. Perfect. I just flew over the airport 3 times because of my runway decisions.
Huh.
And I'm pulling G's in a plane that shouldn't be pulling G's.
Dang, Dylan's only halfway to his destination there.
I've got an 88 knot headwind.
Oof.
That's
That
unfortunate.
sucks. Yeah.
Hey Dylan, you should go fly in an 88 knot headwind in your Piper.
I'll then be going backwards.
Probably, yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. You'd be going backwards. You're going back where you came
Better hope
from.
your tie downs work on the ground.
Would the tie downs even hold a plane with an 88 knot wind?
I'm pretty sure he can.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. This is a closed runway. I'm still coming in too hot. I'm bouncing.
Alaska 66, no traffic observed between you and the Petersburg Airport. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground at this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Oh no, I'm drifting.
Alright, we'd like to cancel our IFR for our Alaska 66.
Alaska 66, IFR cancellation receives. Squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved for Alaska 66. We'll see you.
Alright.
parking brake set on 90?
And
Oh,
Alaska
that's
canceling IFR in the air. Is that legal? I don't actually know.
Maybe, I mean, it
I
all
don't
depends on the exact wording of
what the
their
different.
operation.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know what the different parts are that which ones are legal, which ones are
It all
not.
depends upon the rules stipulating their operating certificate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I thought planes when they're carrying a bunch of passengers like possibly not legal then.
I know
a bunch of paying
most airlines
passengers.
it's prohibited,
Yeah.
and they have to cancel IFR on the ground.
Yeah.
And pick up IFR on the ground.
It's all about that safety net. And the accountability probably too. Some of that in there.
Yeah, accountability. You don't want to scare passengers and put them in their seat and make them fall out of their seat and puking
Did
all
I
over
do the wrong
place.
chart? Oh yeah, I pulled up the wrong chart.
AKA what I do.
Zulu. There we go. I had the Yankee pulled up for Gnome. He wanted the Zulu. Or at least I had the PDF of it. I pulled it up on SkyVector, but it didn't get the separate PDF like I usually do, so I don't just lose the chart. Alright, so we can have him... The heck is our minimums there? 1200? Not a 1200, but then minimums on the chart at Quo's that was 1900, so for us they're at or above 1900 at that point cleared the approach. Oh, needing. What are you doing? Oh yeah, we need to go through the bingo there a little bit more. Technically had some flight following. We've had the I'm gonna call it, people mumbling on the mic. I'm gonna call that dollar store mic. It was one of the Alaskas I've had today that they're mumbling a little bit. I'm like, say again? And I really gotta listen to him.
Did we have any pilots that didn't answer when you called them?
I don't know. Hey, needing thank you, bro. Thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the resub.
25 months. Been a while. Chat voted for gained a sub, and yet he subbed anyways. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I think gained a sub means it has to be a new sub.
Maybe. Yeah, because it didn't do it. It didn't do it when he actually subbed there, so yeah. Makes sense. Someone else already subbed, right? Wait, who was that? I think. Yeah, Skyman. Yeah, he already did. He claimed it earlier.
Yeah, Skyman got the resub. So now we just need 2 more people to follow, and I will have bingo.
Nice.
You should make alt accounts and just follow with that.
No, that's not how you do it.
Don't do that.
That reminds me, I need to go through. There's a
Don't
website
be like,
that I'll.
Dr. Eggman, who says he has like 70 alternative accounts.
Yeah, there's a website I'll use every so often to just delete bot followers. Because there's some that end up there, even when it's not the big old bot follow raids. It's pretty good about not getting real people.
So apparently, Firefox Mozilla has a new general manager, and he wants to expand Firefox and Mozilla's product ecosystem with AI-powered features.
Oh, fuck off, bro. Why is everything gotta be AI powered, bro? We don't need that. Another bingo vote?
Come on.
What, you sitting there just watching it, hoping you win?
Yeah.
Gotta refresh my thing because it's not showing it right now. There it is. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, shoot.
What is one again? Gain 5 foul. That's Dylan's one. We don't want to give it to Dylan.
Waiting to see what it is.
What?
Alaska Airlines specific, huh? I haven't had anyone try to request that.
Specific procedure. What does that mean? Is there actually specific?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I
there's
was,
a few out there.
I was given access to them by a guy who shall remain nameless. Because I don't know if we're technically supposed to have them. I don't know, and they're also outdated.
He basically leaked
Like, how outdated are
files to you.
At least a few years. So I don't know if there's like newer versions or something.
Yippee-ki-yay. I dropped my dad. I dropped my dad.
Technically, RNAV to wear doesn't apply in this airspace.
Why are you yelling at me in German? What is going on?
Because it don't like you.
Has anyone busted the Anchorage Charlie?
No. They're usually pretty good about that. Because if they've busted the Charlie, they've probably busted one of the Deltas nearby too. I always forget that when I'm on Anchorage, I use 2-minute, PTL lines. But then normally I use 1 over in Indy. Like, I could barely see the 2 here.
It's a lot bigger. That
Yeah.
does make sense.
I always forget that, and then I try to go hit page up like 3 times, then it beeps at me, and I'm like, damn it. So it's just muscle memory to put it up twice.
Like a what's it called again? Okay. I guess it's not.
What do we got here? That guy, probably not going to talk to him. He's going to go through this little, like, cutout down here. And not really talk to me at all. That's fine. That guy, probably same thing. They only talk to the Oceanic guys.
Bro, cross the pond.
Oh, look at that Honolulu Center Zone.
HCF.
Yes, HCF.
Yes, it is HCF.
I was literally just reading it off the thing and didn't even think about it.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Oh, bro. Oh, is he streaming? Streaming on YouTube.
Tisky.
Zulu Alpha Juliet.
Huh.
I don't think they're currently streaming. It was like 5 days ago. Well, sub.
Okay.
And then you know what? We'll go add them to my list of controllers that I see in stream. I've got this whole list here. And it's meant to be pasted in Discord, that's why the brackets are around them. Hey, hi. You know anyone else to add to this?
No, not off the top of my.
I try to keep track of them. You know, if they're North America, I'll put them on here. At least. I don't really fly over in Europe, so don't know any of those guys at all. Alright, let's get this. I keep wanting to call him Ryanair, but it's not. Arctic Transport.
Ryanair.
It's not RYR, it's RYA is his code.
Oh wait, isn't that Raven, Alaska?
He's saying Arctic transport on the radio. I don't know. What does my thing say here? RYA. Oh, I searched RYA and it just comes up with Ryanair.
Or it might be RVA. I don't know. Something similar to that Raven.
RVA is Ravenair, yes. Yeah, whatever. I'll call the guy what he wants to be called. But I thought Ryanair was RYR.
Ryanair is RYR.
Yeah, Ryanair Ireland. Oh, the the airline he's flying is literally called Ryanair, and apparently the telephone is supposed to be Ryanair too. But it says Ryanair Incorporated and in parentheses Anchorage, Alaska, and I'm using the fucking ZID's.
Right, there is
I'm using the I'm using the
Ryanair.
ZID's tools website to look it up. William, how you doing? We got a thing there. Anyways, I was trying to get this guy's approach into Juno. LDA X-ray. And Arctic transport to 907. Information Echo current at Juno. Expect the LDA X-ray runway 8 and when able proceed direct Bergs.
Trying to find the LDA X-ray to 8 and head direct Bergs. Arctic transport 907.
What the hell are they doing over there? They've like turned this guy, I guess, to have him in trail with this guy? I don't know.
Anchorage, Eiffel 65, level 280.
Level 65 Anchorage, center, welcome. He's 900 feet high right now. Gosh. And Eiffel 65 confirm standard altimeter. I'm showing you about 900 feet high.
So with the news of the Mozilla,
Yeah, give us a moment. We'll fix that.
Are you changing web browsers, or are you gonna stick to Firefox?
Probably just stick to Firefox. You know, it's at least not Chromium.
And Anchorage Stockton 156 Romeo Echo 30.8 climbing 34.
Number 6 Romeo Echo, Anchorage Center, welcome.
I'll probably either stick to Firefox or WaterFox.
What the heck is that route? What? Oh, I see what's going on. He's non-RNAV. He's slant alpha. Okay, that makes a little more sense. It just came with this big ass circle right there. Almost. It's just a circle of airways. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could probably give him a little more of a straight line. I think. Ouch, Daddy. That name. That's funny. How you doing? Is Conoco gonna call me? I don't know if he is.
And Arctic transport 907, just verify the fix you want us direct on the LDX right now.
It's Bergs, Bravo Echo Romeo Golf Sierra.
Direct Bergs, Arctic transport 907.
Technically, Bergs is not an initial approach fix, so I think I could give him direct after Bergs, direct Sisters Island, then clear the approach. I think. If that's a thing, hi. I know there's a couple times people have gone and talked about this over in the Indie Center Discord. So like right here, dang it, come on, refresh. And then of course I lose my chart. LDA X-ray. We've got Bergs to Sisters Island. It doesn't say initial approach fix there. So you technically can't clear someone for the approach at that point, right? Even there? It's not. Bro dipped. I mean, he's still here, but not spiritually.
I'm
mentally?
always getting I'm always getting sidetracked because you can pet the cats. Because of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to?
I am back.
So you're looking at the screen now? Or do I need to share my screen at all?
Hold on, yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on. I scroll up. Yep.
Yeah, so Berg's over here on the left. Because it's not initial approach, it can't technically clear the code for the approach there, right? You gotta say, after Berg's proceed direct Sisters Island, at Sisters Island, could the approach?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Making sure there.
Don't gas me.
It's a transition route.
But it also doesn't say initial approach fix or anything like that.
What approach is this?
LDA X-ray, runway 8. Make sure my pilots are behaving here. I think so, yeah.
And Anchorage Center, Conoco 75 is on the ground at Dead Horse. Thanks for the ATC. You have a great night. IFR cancellation, please.
Conoco 75, Anchorage Center, IFR cancellation received. Have a good night. And remember, Tree Tango Lima, cross Kuos at or above 1,900. At Kuos, cleared the ILS Zulu runway 28 approach.
Terminal.
Alright, we'll cross Kuos at or above 1900, and after Kuos, we're clear for the ILS approach for 28. 3 Tango Lima.
And remember, Tree Tango Lima, the no altimeter, Tree 0, Tree 2.
Okay, 3032 and known for 3 Tango Lima.
Alright.
This designs a vortex.
Yeah, because there's elephant.
Interesting. You know, if you'd be able to pull this off, you just fly in DCS. Yeah, especially up here in Anchorage, where there's a lot more terrain and stuff, you kind of got to be a little bit more on point as the pilots. Oh, 6 from the Echo at 3. Where's it? They must have changed that.
Honestly, I have no clue because
Aeronautical chart user guide.
I've never seen that type of LDA before. The only types of LDAs I've had is ones that you turn. And it's like an RNAV approach, but you turn on final. So that's the only ones I've seen. So I have no clue what to help you there.
There's also an LDA into Salt Lake City, runway 35. There's an LDA into Washington National.
Yes. There's an LDA into...
It's probably an LDA into many... Actually, there is an LDA into many different airports around here.
IFR en route terms, IFR low, high. Terminal procedures, public.
What am I wanting to do now? Oh no, flight sim crashed.
I have no one on the ground anywhere right now. Alright, when it comes to this guy getting there, he's going a little slower than these other two.
Hydrography, boundaries, obstacle, relief, airports.
I don't feel like opening flight sim back because it's not where I'm working.
Altitude, airspeed, logs. ILS, Navate RNAV, secondary Navate, NDB DME, primary Navate, and primary Navate look, secondary Navate Vortex.
Oh, I have another guy going to Juneau from Whitehorse.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, look, I found the plan view for that VOR approach into where is that? I don't remember.
Been any progress? You guys have no idea.
But it's just following the arc to the runway.
When they will be reviewing your case. Oof, that probably means not much progress for me either. Probably.
Highlighted in blue.
That sucks. Wait, live VR. We're surrounded?
Okay.
Yeah, I
so
guess technically, yeah. Why VR surrounded?
I'm sorry, I called that little line thing by its improper term. It's actually considered a feeder route.
Yeah, I think you said feeder route.
Maybe used to provide a transition
Oh
from
fuck,
the
bro.
infrastructure to
We're
the
gonna have to
initial
start
approach.
sticking people into holds. Cause you know, it's 1 in 1 out into Juno especially. Because the missed approach has you go back onto the localizer doing a back course basically.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
I have 4
going
people,
back
no,
to that
5
approach-
people going to Juno right now.
So Stu, if you want to go
Shall
back to
I
that
make it
approach,
6?
you had asked.
Yeah.
Anchorage Center,
Oh,
we'll
wait.
67, 50360.
Well, that's 67 Anchorage Center. Welcome.
So the route from Bergs to Sisters Island
Yeah.
is actually called a feeder route.
Yeah.
My apologies, I used the wrong name.
Well, you
And it's
basically
used,
just
and it may be used to provide a transition from the in-route structure to the initial approach.
Okay.
And it's told, it pretty much is there as like a, hey, this is a thing that we can do sometime.
So you just
So,
can't claim for the approach
Bergs,
at Bergs.
Clear Direct Sisters Island.
Wouldn't it be
Sisters Island at
after
above
Bergs, Direct
7,000.
Sisters Island?
Well, yeah, after Bergs.
Yeah.
Island, and then Cross Sisters Island, probably at or above 7,000.
6,000.
Based on that
Well, it depends on
route.
where they're coming from, I think. Let me
Well,
check here.
The feeder route also
yeah, I
has
guess the feeder
7,000
route,
to
yeah.
Sisters Island. So Cross Sisters Island out or above 7,000.
Yeah,
LDA,
7,000,
whatever.
yeah. Yeah, because I have an MIA of 6,800 that I think it crosses over. This is kind of funny. Fucking like 5/6 of my traffic is going to Juno right now. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna put a screenshot of this in the Anchorage Discord. Let me make sure I spell it right too, not embarrass myself. Alright, so that guy started his descent. Got everyone doing their things. So when it comes to descents and stuff, that's gonna be a little weird. That guy's going there. That guy's the one at the weird routes. That guy is... Wait a second. Oh, that guy's direct Juno almost. So I've kind of got like 2 aircraft that I'm gonna have to vector them a little bit here. And remember, 6 Romeo Echo. Information Echo current at Juno, runway 8 is in use. Plan the LDA X-ray runway 8, and when able, proceed direct Sisters Island.
Alright, direct Sisters Island, we got the weather. We'll plan for the LDA X-ray 08 runway.
Alright, let's see here. What was that call sign again? Twilight, okay. And Twilight 67, fly heading 240 vector sequencing to Juno.
Stand by, fellas, 67.
Stand by, huh? Okay.
Twilight 67, is that a heading at 280?
67 heading 240.
240, sorry.
Okay, the guy now wants to be called Ryanair. Because he actually DM'd me, hey, I got the wrong call sign. Okay, whatever. The old one was better anyways. Or the old one was better, but, you know, sad he's not going to have it now. And remember, 6 Romeo Echo, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 300.
PD 300, right.
Alright, so who's gonna go first? Zero Kilo Golf or some of these other guys? I don't know.
Everyone's like, okay, who's gonna get there first?
Yeah, exactly. Because Zero
And
Kilo
whoever
Golf's
doesn't get
going
there first,
slower.
like, you're holding.
Oh yeah, and, bro, we're gonna have a stack of holds here. I'm feeling it. We're gonna have a stack of holds.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. And Eiffel 65, are you able to direct Borka Island right now?
Sorry, what's the identifier?
Bravo Kilo Alpha.
Stand by, let me see if we get reception.
I asked him if he's able.
Yeah, we can go there for Eiffel 65.
Eiffel 65, clear direct Bjork Island.
Bjork Island, Eiffel 65.
There you go. Kind of a shortcut for that guy. Gets him out of the way for my other guy to descend. Actually, Eiffel's going faster anyways. They're fine. If we go here, let's see what I'm dealing with. So when it comes to that hold, is right turns. I'll probably keep people at or above 7,000 there. Number 6, Romeo Echo, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain level 200.
PD 200, Romeo.
Anchorage 360 Kilo Golf 190.
0 Kilo Golf, Anchorage, center, welcome information to Echo is current to Juno.
360 Kilo Golf.
And Pilot 671, can we expect on course here?
And Twilight 6-7, I'm just about to give that to you. The Juno information to Echo is current. Plan the LDA X-ray runway 8, and when able, proceed direct Sisters Island.
Direct Sisters Island and LDA X-ray 8.
That guy's mic is worse than Dylan's used to be with his fans. And Twilight 67, descend, pilot's discretion, maintain for level 200.
Level 200, Pilot 67.
And 3 Tango Lima gonna get the gnome altimeter.
And number 3 Tango Lima, the gnome altimeter 3032.
Okay, 3032, thank you.
Could have sworn I already gave it to him, but okay, whatever. Now, I almost feel bad giving the slant alpha guy a hold. It's at least at a VOR. Or actually, is it? Oh wait, no, the hold is at Lynn. Let me get the Jepson chart of this.
Eiffel 65, request direct to Sisters Island if possible.
Can I really do that? Eiffel 6-7, go direct Sisters Island. Should work out. And then I'll give it the
Sisters Island, Eiffel 65.
To 6 Romeo Echo. So, oh, there's 2 holds. Is that how this goes? I don't know if this hold is at Elephant or at the VOR. I can't tell really on either chart. Kilometers, 5,600. Hold. Alright, so I think the hold is at Lynn's and not... I mean, the missed approach hold is here. But then the hold for the approach is here. So yeah, we'll have to hold it. We'll have to tell him to hold it Lynn's there. And remember, 0 Kilo Golf, expect the LDA X-ray runway 8 into Juno. Fly heading 180, it'll be vectors for Sisters Island.
Alright, so start looking at the LDA X-ray and 180, 360 Kilo Golf.
Yeah, I know these guys are almost all on top of each other, but should be fine. And I full 6-5, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 7,000. The Juno altimeter 2941.
Alright, pilot's discretion to 7,000, 2941 at Juno, Eiffel 65.
Alright, my guy over at Nome. Retreat Tango, limit no traffic observed between you and the Nome Airport. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground at this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. We'll report IFR cancellation on the ground for free Tango limit. Thanks.
Alright, attention aircraft, they'll be landing at Juno within the next 30 minutes. There's currently 5 of you inbound to the airport, and I can only allow 1 onto the approach at a time. So, everyone except for Eiffel 65 can plan to hold at Linz as published. I'll just give you further instructions when you get closer.
Roger.
6 Romeo Echo, descend pilot discretion, maintain 8,000. The Juno altimeter 2940.
88,000, Romeo.
Dental aircraft, this frequency, Juno information Foxtrot now current. The winds calm. Skies few 2,500, broken 6,500, overcast 13,000, and the altimeter now 2940. And Twilight 67, say airspeed.
Twilight 673,
What's my difference there? Twilight 67, maintain 250 knots or less. Descend pilot discretion, maintain 9,000. The Juno altimeter 2940.
Alright, 2940, pilot discretion down to 9250 knots, right, 27.
It's honestly slightly stressful just looking at this inbound. Show the closer up view here. Really wish I could give 0 Kilo Golf just direct lens. I mean, I could, but he'd have to do the whole hold, I'm pretty sure, prior to doing the approach, and then by the time he does that, everyone's going to be caught up to him. So we're going to have him go 4th, Reiner go 5th. That's the plan there. We'll just bring this guy around this way. And you know what, number 0 Kilo Golf, descend to pilot's discretion to maintain 10,000.
10,000 pilot discretion, 360 Kilo Golf.
And then, oh shit. We need to give this guy a heading here for the minimum altitudes. And Rider 907, fly heading 130, it's vectors for terrain.
Okay, 130, we're only able 50 miles or less over the water for no rafts on this airplane right now, so.
Rider 907, roger, you shouldn't be that far off coast.
I mean, what altitude you need? We just climb higher if that works too.
Rider 907, climb to maintain flight level 190, and just proceed direct Bergs again.
Okay, we'll climb maintain 190 and direct Bergs right here 907.
Yeah, because of the altimeters, I can't give him 180, so I'll just do that. So I've got 5,000 there, 6,000 there. He's good. And Eiffel 65 cross Sisters Island at or above 6,000 at Sisters Island, cleared the LDA X-ray, runway 8 approach Juno.
Alright, Sister Island at above 6,000 cleared, LD X-ray to 8, Eiffel 65.
Anyone just around? No. That guy's working on landing over there. Huh, these guys, they're already way down. What? Okay, whatever. I give them pilot discretion, and you know, they take use of that pilot discretion, I guess. Oh shoot, my phone's close to dying.
Oh no.
It's not like the screen has been on for the last 4 hours straight. Always is weird to me. People will file their flight plan out of Anchorage or whatever, and then they don't show up. I've had at least 3 so far tonight. Just so you guys know, that drink is non-alcoholic. I don't do alcohol really. Actually, not at all. Can't just say not really, it's not at all. Hydrate, well, we do have water.
It's like you have 2 options. You can hydrate or you can pick one.
I didn't even hear that last part there.
Or you can dihydrate.
Ah, yeah. I was assuming that's what it was, but... yeah. Straight Edge Tuesday. What do you mean Straight Edge Tuesday? What? What you talking about? I didn't actually get that one. Not drinking. Okay.
Traffic.
Yeah, there's been a few alcoholic beverages I've tried in my time. It's not really my thing at all. You really want to lose the glasses at a time like this? Bruh. Here you go. Oh, my hands are cold.
Anchorage Center, King Air 3 Tango Lima, we're on the ground at known requesting IFR cancellation.
Number 3 Tango Lima, Anchorage Center, IFR cancellation received. Have a good day.
We'll see.
And Twilight 67, I'm showing you about 300 feet low, the Juno altimeter 2940. Luckily, he's decent ways above the minimum altitudes. But it's just that separation will become a problem when I stick them all in a hold for the approach. But actually, now that they're holding at a different spot than I otherwise would have had... Sue Flyer, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, there we go. 5 followers. You got bingo, Dylan?
Stand by. Yes.
Hell yeah. How much do you change approaches or runways for pilots versus what they filed? You don't file runways or approaches. Look, that guy, I didn't amend his flight plan. Not in there. This guy, well, the Canadians added in there manually for departures there. This guy didn't modify his thing. Well, actually, I gave him direct sisters out, but that was about it. That guy, nothing. That guy, no runway. So, yeah. It's the approach controller or whoever your controller is above your destination that decides what you get. Sometimes you can ask for different things and they'll give it to you. In the case of Juno, it's basically everyone gets the LD8 X-ray. Unless you're like I think, who is it? There was one of the mentors around here in Anchorage that I was talking to, and it was like certain planes can't take the RNAV or something like that, and I'm not exactly sure how that's supposed to go. What is it? Oh, yeah. I see why. Okay, I see why.
Okay.
Because
is super laggy.
if you look
There
here, there
get your bingo high.
there is no minimums.
I literally voted for it.
Yeah, look, there's no minimums for Class C or D aircraft in terms of their. I think it's their weight.
No, I literally used bits when I saw somebody else had voted.
Bruh.
To get a second vote. It's like, I am not gonna do this eternally.
Hmm. Alright, all these guys are getting... this isn't even the first time that I've given people, descent pilot discretion to blah blah blah, and they're 20 minutes early on their descent. They think it's a descend now thing, but it's not really. They must be getting a lot of bumps and stuff, because I keep seeing a couple of their altitudes are kind of going up and down a little bit. I should have just thought of this. So in the mountains, so you have your 2,000 feet MVAs instead of the normal 1,000.
Yes.
Let's stick people in a hold in the mountains. I need to separate them. No, it's probably not even a thing. To separate them by 2,000.
I mean, as long as they're above your MIA.
Oh yeah, but it's just they get bounced around a fuck ton because the mountain wave.
Yep.
Alright, just so everyone has an idea of what's going on with the approaches into Juno, we'll read off the order of the approaches. The Eiffel 6-5, number 1. Number 6, Romeo Echo, will be number 2. Twilight 6-7, number 3. 0 Kilo Golf be number 4, and Ryanair 907 will be number 5 into the field.
Roger.
thought I was gonna get a bunch of Rogers there. I was just telling them what their sequence were. Since, a whole bunch of people all at once. See, I don't need some of those approach plates anymore that I have. Ooh, 6 Romeo Echo descended 600 feet there, probably because of the mountain wave. That's not good. There's been no one on the ground at, like, any of the other towered airports for a while.
And Center 360 Kilo Golf. You don't know much longer on this heading? Any chance for Sister Island?
And number 0 Kilo Golf, you're currently number 4 to the field. I got 3 other people left to get on the approach prior to you.
Alright, we just can't be out to sea much longer. We're going to have to stay over the land.
Roger, I do get that. I'll keep you over the coast. Now I'm just gonna keep my coast thing up. So let's see here. Let's give him a different heading to fly. Number 0 Kilo Golf flighting 150.
150, 0 Kilo Golf.
Number 6 Romeo Echo, I'm showing you about 600 feet low, the Juno altimeter 2940.
Yeah, this airplane is happy here at 7,500, so if we could maintain that, we'll take responsibility for obstruction clear.
Number 6 Romeo Echo, Roger, maintain 7,500.
Maintain 7,500, Romeo.
Bruh. Whatever, bro. I mean cake. What do you mean by that?
Just putting a random emoji in the chat.
Just happened to be cake?
Yeah.
Ah. Alright, so Eiffel 6-7, yeah, it looks like he's trying to keep his speed up compared to everyone else, and that's good.
And Twilight 6-7, what was our sequence again?
Well, at 6-7, you are number 3.
Just about to set up here in northern Russia.
What, you said did you land finally? Oh, you're not.
No, I said the sun is setting in northern Russia. I still got about like 20, 25.
Well, you also have to think you're, tens of thousands of feet in the air too.
Oh yeah, so it's probably when I actually land in Pevek, it'll be dark.
Alright, I guess I should go ahead and start giving out the holding instructions here. And remember, 6 Romeo Echo, after Sisters Island, proceed direct Linz. Hold at Linz as published. Maintain, I guess, your 7,500. And you can expect further clearance in about 15 minutes.
Alright, after Sisters Island, direct Linz, hold Linz is published at 7,500. Expect further clearance in 15 minutes. We'll try our best for Romeo.
So that'll be 4-2 for 15 minutes. Put that in his thing. I don't really need to give him the hold that far out necessarily. But I mean, it's good so they can go set it up in their stuff.
Okay, there's apparently a Billings, Russia.
Number 0 Kilo Golf, flight heading 100.
100, 0 Kilo Golf.
I don't want to get him too far from Sisters Island there. Alright, in Twilight 67, after Sisters Island, proceed direct to Linz. Hold at Linz as published, maintain at 9,000, and expect further clearance in 20 minutes.
Alrighty, after Sisters Island, we're going direct to Linz. We'll hold as published, maintain 9,000, expect further clearance 20 minutes, flight at this guy.
See if they can do the approach in that amount of time. Maybe. Okay, Ryder 907, after Bergs, proceed direct Sisters Island, direct Linz, hold at Linz as published, maintain flight level 190 for now, and expect further clearance in, say, 25 minutes. It could be shorter.
Alright, hold at Linz is published, flight level 190. EOC is 25 minutes, running at 907.
We'll see how this goes here. Let's descend him, as we need it. I'd rather keep him a little higher and then descend him, as needed than not have room in the hold, And Eiffel 65, the Juneau Airport is non-radar. So radar service terminated and report established on final.
Radar service terminated, will report established on the final. Eiffel 65.
You ever do that high? I mean, actually, no, you don't, because Boston doesn't simulate the tower closures.
I say, yeah, we don't simulate tower closures, yeah.
Meanwhile, I simulate that, bro, we're probably going to lose radar on him by the time he passes, 4,000 feet there. If this wasn't CRC with its perfect stuff. They'll eventually fix that. I think it's in the works, right? Pretty sure. Simulate the radar coverage and all that. Oh shit, I have my times a little bit messed up here. Wait, you need 3 minutes on non-radar separation a lot of the time, right? Oh shit, I gotta look this up.
Most of the time, actually, I don't remember. It's been forever since I've done non-radar.
Yeah.
Like, as in, the last time I did non-radar was before I graduated.
Dang. Let's see here.
When I took the non-radar class at Riddle.
3 minutes or 6 nautical miles. But of course, Juneau's a little bit different. It might be a little more than that. Number 0 Kilo Golf, Clitorex Sisters Island, direct lens. Hold at lens as published. Maintain 10,000. Expect further clearance at time 0449er.
Correct, Sisters Island, direct lens. Lens is published. 360 Kilo Golf.
Alpha 65 established on final.
And Alpha 65, the winds are calm, runway 8 clear to land.
8 clear to land, Alpha 65.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to set this up to watch him come out of the clouds here. As soon as I see him come out of the clouds,
I'll be right back.
He's in sight, clear the next guy. Well, if they go miss, that's a problem, so maybe, Oh, what are the clouds like? 6,500? Yeah, we could have him do, like... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to work in real life, really. Oh, he's at 8,000. That's perfectly fine with me. Whatever. I have my 1,000 feet. Alright, Reiner 907. Set to maintain a 1 to 1,000. The Juno altimeter 2940.
Tower 40 to send 1000, Ryanair 907.
Alright, so I'm just gonna leave the Sisters Island thing there, but just removed all the distances. I guess technically I didn't even need to really sequence 0 Golf Kilo behind Twilight, because their altitude separated. Come on, where's bro? Where he at?
Anchorage Center, good evening. Pilatus 223, Hotel Echo.
223 Hotel Echo, Anchorage Center.
Hey, just a quick question. Are you guys working, Papa Alpha Kilo Tango, or should I go over to Vancouver?
Affirm, that is covered by Anchorage Center.
Anchorage Center, Pilatus 3 Hotel Echo on the ground. Papa Alpha Kilo Tango, looking for my IFR clearance to Anchorage.
Alright, number 3 Hotel Echo, which runway do you plan to depart?
I'm going to probably depart 1-1. For Pilatus 3 Hotel Echo.
This one. Alright, Pilatus 3 Hotel Echo. To clear the Anchorage Airport via the Ketchikan 6 obstacle departure. Then as filed, maintain flight level 180. Squawk 4775, hold for release.
Alright, Pilatus 223 Hotel Echo, clear the Anchorage through the Ketchikan 6 departure as filed. Up to flight level 1804775 for the squawk, hold for release. Pilatus 3 Hotel Echo.
Hotel Echo, read back correct. And you can call me number 1 for to change approved.
Alright, back to advisory, and I'll call you number 1, hold short, 1-1. Pilatus 3 Hotel Echo, thank you.
You know what, we'll do the where would 2.2 miles even be? I don't even know. That's gonna take some Google Earthing, I think. Because that's technically where they can no longer go missed, and they're committed. And we won't have a problem if I send a second guy in. Where exactly is June? I'm not even sure. Ah, right there. Okay. If I measure 2.2 off the departure into the runway. About those islands right there. Okay. So we'll clear the next guy. And he's basically over the islands. Alright, Alright, number 6, Romeo Echo, you're cleared to the Juneau Airport via at Linz with the LDA X-ray at runway 8 approach, and maintain 8,000 until established on a published portion of the approach.
Alright, at Lens cleared for the LDA runway 08 and maintain 8,000 till on a published portion of the approach. Right.
Alright, Speedbird. Squawking all twos. And the bro, this dude's CID is 222 and his squawk is 2222. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, these guys are I don't know why those guys are flashing at me. One's at 9, one's at 10. What's wrong with it? I don't get it. And now it's flashing between two of the others. Bruh. I got my separation ERAM, come on. 1,000 feet.
Anchorage Center, good day. Speedbird 9, correction, Speedbird 925 Golf with your flight level 390 inbound Southern.
Speedbird 925 Golf, Anchorage Center, squawk 526 a tree.
Squawk 526 ident, Speedbird 925 Golf.
I didn't even say ident. Oh, he already put it in. That was quick. Alright, Speedbird 925 Golf, radar contact 191 miles southwest of the Bethel VOR. Welcome. Eiffel 65 to exit parking via Alpha.
Agree, Alpha, Eiffel 65. Anchorage Center, Pilatus 3 Hotel Echo, holding share runway 11, ready to go.
That's 3 Hotel Echo Anchorage Center, you are released for departure. Clearance voided if not off by 0445. If not off by 0445, advises frequency of intentions. Freeing to change approved.
Fired off by 0445, release for departure clearance. I'll let you know if I don't roll. Pilatus 3 Hotel Echo, see you in a minute.
Yeah, I really don't know why they're flashing there. Maybe that's a CRC ERAM technicality or something. 'Cause that's valid in real life right there. 1,000 feet.
finally my computer updated.
Oh, you were updating your computer?
Yeah. Now I'm going to.
Alright, remember 6 Romeo Echo, radar service terminated, report over Barlow.
I started my.
We are past Barlow. Never mind. Correction, we will report Barlow from here.
I was about to say, he's past Barlow? That would make sense.
Anchorage Center, Pilatus 223 Hotel Echo, climbing through 1,400 to catch again 6.
Let's forget what these viewers are called. Alright, remember Tree Hotel Echo. Radar contact 18 miles north of the Annette Island VOR. Maintain level 180. Catch again, altimeter 2910. Damn, that's low.
Alright, climb maintain flight level 180 and say the altimeter one more time.
Catch.
3 Hotel Echo.
Catch again, altimeter 2910.
2910, thanks.
And Twilight 6-7, descend and maintain 8,000.
Trying to maintain 8,000, Twilight 6-7.
Bro, I love how all these pilots know how to do a hold. None of them are really complaining about it. Which is great. Having no issues there. Like, oh, I can't do a hold.
Wow, wow, wow. Well, now they're playing hot chocolate.
Like, hi, have you ever had to do this? Just have a stack and a hold into some uncontrolled field?
I have not.
I remember one time I experienced this as on the pilot side. The pilot club was all flying into some uncontrolled field on one of the Great Lakes.
And the one that was abysmal, I take it?
Yeah, and we were all just sitting there in the hold for the RNAV, I think stacked like 8 to 10 high or something. Yeah, I was in the Kodiak, I think. Maybe they're playing auto commutes a hold for them. The Airbus is, well, yeah. It's obviously that, but not all pilots even know how to do that.
Romeo Echoes over bar.
And number 6 Romeo Echo. Juno, winds are calm. Runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, Romeo.
It's one button? Well, yes, you go into the hold menu, but then there's all the settings you put in there. And not all planes in, default flight sim and stuff can do holds. Yeah? Kind of just, I can see the guy because, it's VATSIM right there. Actually, I don't need my coast on anymore. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, no, right? It's those islands there, so.
Surprisingly, Pevek doesn't have any charts available on Navigraph.
Ah. Maybe there's not much going on up there,
And Anchorage 360 Kilo Golf. We have the field on site. We can actually just go ahead and cancel that file. We're going visually.
And November 0 Kilo Golf. Roger, IFR cancellation received. Just use caution for multiple aircraft there in the hold.
0 Kilo Golf.
That's fine with me. Okay. Oop. I'm fine with that. Those may be
hey, look,
over.
you got gifted a sub.
Estimating it. People would only fly aircrafts they are comfortable with. Yeah, that's doesn't usually happen all the time on VATSIM there. Technically, with him being VFR, we can have an extra guy go down the thing, and of course now it's gonna get mad at me there, but it's VFR. And Twilight, 67 traffic to your north, about 3 miles, indicating 10,000. They're currently inbound to Juneau. Do you have them in sight?
We're looking at Twilight 67. They're in sight,
Twilight 67 Rider. Alright, so we got our visual separation if that guy, gets close to him or something. But yeah, he's descending. I don't need the Sisters Island thing anymore. Alright, so let's see here. Twilight 67, you're cleared to the Juneau Airport via after Linz, the LDA X-ray runway 8 approach. Maintain 8,000 until on a published segment of the approach.
Twilight 67 responding to a PCAS RA.
Alright.
PCAS RA, Twilight 67.
Twilight 67, roger. The guy just went right through him. Okay.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine.
Runner 907, any chance for a little lower?
Thank you. How are you?
Runner 907, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000, runner 907.
I mean, I'm trying to keep my space in there, Add him in sight.
Twilight 67, any chance for approach climb on this one?
And Twilight 67, sorry, say again, you got a lot of background noise.
Twilight 67, any chance for approach clearance?
Twilight 67, at Linz cleared, the LDA X-ray runway 8 approach.
At Linz cleared, LDA X-ray approach.
I guess I didn't explicitly say cleared the approach. It was just via Linz. Yeah, I didn't say cleared the approach. Yeah, okay. That's why he's even asking. Up. 6 Romeo Echo seems to have crashed. That's not good.
Okay, now my cockpit's gone completely dark.
Ah. Not good. Yeah, call me. I don't actually know where the Delta starts. Yeah, it looks like just before the islands there.
I've completely even lost radio.
Hmm. That's not good. Oh,
Anchorage Center, Plata Stratsaka, request flight level 220.
And Tree Hotel Echo, climb and maintain flight level 220.
I maintain flight level 220, Plata Stratsaka, thank you. And Juno 360 Kilo Golf, are we clear to land runway 8?
And 0 Kilo Golf, I was waiting for you to call me because you went to VFR. The winds are calm, runway 8, cleared to land.
8, clear to land, 360 Kilo Golf.
And Ryanair 907 should be just one more lap in the hold.
And Twilight 67, we got a real strong ELT on over this area.
Twilight 67, roger. Yeah, there was a guy that crashed. I mean, what did you expect me to really do about your own VATSIM, you know? Shit happens. I've crashed planes too. Roll the trucks? Well, I mean, sadly we can't even have people roleplay as firefighters or ops cars or whatever on VATSIM. Apparently that's against code of conduct. So couldn't even do that. Except for just saying, hey, we'll roll the trucks. That's it. There's 0 Kilo Golf taxi to parking via Alpha.
The Alpha, 0 Kilo Golf.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. We got this guy.
Twilight 67 over Barlow.
And 1267, the winds are calm, runway 8, cleared to land. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell him to report.
Runway 8, clear to land, Twilight 67.
Alright, so once Ryanair starts to...
Ryanair 907, get lower.
Ryanair 907, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Ryanair 907.
Alright, so we'll just do it once we get him inside. Where's... Don't you know? There it is. Alright, he's in sight. Realize now why controllers who allow emergency RP don't want planes to squawk 77 or 76. Tower small region of field getting loud beeping. Well, that's not the only reason. It's because if you were in two-way radio with the controllers, you're technically not supposed to squawk emergency, as far as I know. Alright, Ryder 907, cleared to the Juneau Airport via at Linz. Cleared the LDA X-ray, runway 8 approach.
Ryder 907, cleared to Juneau via the LDA, at Linz, cleared the LDA X-ray, runway 8.
See, bro, if
Ryanair 907.
If it wasn't for the missed approach, where they have to turn back and go back on the localizer, I could have had these guys in like 12 minutes. Meanwhile, it's a bit longer than that because I have to wait for aircraft to be close to the airport for someone to be on an approach. Things they do in HC to protect the planes.
Yeah, plus 2 Echo, I'm going to step away for a sec.
And confirm it's Tree Hotel Echo calling.
Affirmative. 3 Hotel Echo is going to step away for 1 sec.
Alright, just let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
Alright, just making sure I wasn't talking to the wrong guy. Alright, Twilight is now committed. Of course, it's visual. I think, yeah, they could definitely go around visual conditions. But then technically our SOPs say to give them the published mist, and then that's a problem. Ryder 607, radar service terminated. Reports over Barlow.
Radar service terminated. Give you a call over Barlow right now, and then also.
Okay.
Call signs operating as other airlines. Use the call sign. Land. Airline. Horizon rather than ASA. No, it's an Alaskan livery. Huh. Yeah, I guess that would be a thing there, yeah. We're talking about, oh yeah, it's got about 30 minutes left to be online here. The only aircraft inbound, really anywhere. Who's that guy?
Yeah, I just ran out of altitude. I was gonna crash. I disconnected.
Oof. But you ran out of altitude? What?
My airplane, like everything, like the engine's completely powered off.
Oh.
Even the radio, so I couldn't even communicate to ATC.
Ooh, that's not good.
I have no idea what happened.
Like, that's not even, that doesn't even sound like a wasn't. That's just like, what the heck? Something ran into an explosive piece of code and it just died.
Yeah.
Hey, Twilight 67, taxi to Parking via Alpha. Have a good day.
The flight, but I mean, I don't have any things on advisory, so technically kind of illegal by Sim Code of Contact.
What is? What?
Like, I can't even, wasn't able to even transmit anything.
Oh,
even through text.
yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, so this guy's on the Neil... So isn't it the Neil 7? It doesn't really matter to me. Huh. Yeah, this guy's on the Neil 6, and that transition doesn't even exist on the current Neil arrival. Huh. Looks like Vancouver and Edmonton are gone. They're like, it's late enough.
Church Avenue 907, the LDA X-ray 8.
Ryder 907, winds are calm, runway 8, clear to land.
8 clear to land, Ryder 907.
Okay. So your only departure then, that's what you're saying. 191 then. Monitor that.
What time did I put 30 in here, right? Yeah, 0530. Up and Reiner's inside by the tower.
Alright. ILS 22 left, departing 22 right. So we're gonna go ahead and program ILS 22 left. ILS 22 left from Bahama. I heard something about that. DPK.
Right, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go through bingo thing. 'Cause, you know, I got busy here for a bit. So there's not much else really to do in the bingo, I think. I mean, maybe mix it with call signs with 302 Echo calling himself the wrong thing. Or the Ryanair using the old call sign.
From Calverton, we're gonna go direct DPK.
Alright, I've updated my fly-by-wire stuff. Maybe that will prevent that issue from happening again.
Were you using like their dev version, I guess?
The dev version, yeah.
Yeah.
If it doesn't happen again, then I'm gonna just blame it on the Russians.
Bruh.
No, blame the Russians. Cool. I like that idea.
I like blaming the Russians.
Oh, it's actually kind of cool. You can somewhat see the NDB in the tower view that you use going into Anchorage. Or not Anchorage. Juneau, right there on the island. That's your committed point. Haven't had anything to do with Fairbanks today. There was Ketchikan.
And maybe one of these days you're up on Anchorage Center. I'll have to run the run.
Anchorage Center, Pilatus 3, so I'll go back with you, flight level 220.
Welcome back.
Anchorage via, like, Juneau, Ketchikan.
Thank you.
Yeah, I actually don't know what route the milk run is.
My understanding is that it actually, like, it has a couple different flights.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
all,
it probably
like,
varies.
vary.
Yeah, I would assume, yeah.
I
mean, of course, it involves Ketchikan, Juneau, and Anchorage. At least involves those.
All of them will stop at those three plus Seattle.
Yes.
So they all start
yeah, I
at
forgot about
Seattle,
Seattle.
go to
Yeah.
Anchorage, or Anchorage go back to Seattle.
Yeah.
But It's time I go to bed.
Darn.
I should be doing that.
I guess we'll see ya.
Alrighty, I'll see ya.
Okay. I'm gonna deafen for my arrival. I'll be back.
Rider 907, taxi parking via Alpha, and have a good day.
Parking via Alpha 99070.
Alright, I've got like no other traffic coming through here. I'm gonna go ahead and put up my 10 minutes, I think. Gulfstream of it. 470 going over the ocean. Alright, so let's go. And potential aircraft. This frequency Anchorage Center is closing in 10 minutes. Alright, when does Juneau close? Ah, just about now. 7 minutes ago. Alright. Oh, that's actually a good one there. Of that drink. Going and keeping a list of this drink here, which versions of it I like. Or flavors, I guess. Where do I have that? Ah, down there. Yeah, there's been some so far that have been kind of bad, like strawberry and fruit punch of the Jarritos. Not the greatest. Mandarin's alright. Pineapple's pretty good. Orange is good. I guess I've had 5 of them so far. Maybe one I forgot to write down, actually. But I'm thinking about it. So that's been pretty fun on Anchorage tonight. You know, some nights it can be slow, other nights not as much. No, really, I only had to wallop like 2 people for being AFK tonight. That's better than last time. I think it was like 3 or 4. It was 3. Yeah, there's these kind of centers here where they're not staffed that much. You get a lot of pilots that are kind of AFK. Alright, you know, before I forget, let me go put in here closing, or remove the closing time just so I don't forget it for next time I go control. We'll go remove that one. And you know what? We'll go ahead and start wrapping up the stream here. I don't have to wait to close up the center for that. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to be back up on Indy Center for the usual Wednesday night thing. Thursday again is Indy Center. This time it's a home event. Caroling in Columbus is what they're calling it. Decking the halls in Dayton. Little holiday themed kind of thing. The Pilot Club is also going to fly into John Glenn, Columbus International. So, I have my work cut out for me. Because last I checked, I'm the only center. They'll probably get someone else that they usually do last minute. But every tower listed on the thing is going to have people. Oh, there's no longer a tower in Columbus. Someone had to back out, I guess. That kind of sucks. So there's supposed to be a tower on every position here. Actually, in lieu of that, I'm not sure who will control the tower. Probably, maybe Calvin will move up, or Steve. One of the two. I think they can both control towers. Probably move up. Alright, but if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. We can go right if you can check those out. And we'll find someone to raid. Actually, first, let me go see my bingo here. Did I get bingo? Oh, hell yeah. Right there. We've been here for like 5 hours. Saying already. You gonna say stuff, Dylan? I think that was you trying to say something.
No, I was just saying nice on the bingo.
Ah. Just 5. Well, I don't see you flying over here, Nading. You know, taking advantage of the ATZ. It's gotta happen eventually. Gotta get back on VETSIM. I haven't seen you on here in a long time. Should we go raid JB? Which I think it looks like he had to restart his stream, I think. Because he started just before I did. Or should we go Phlox or Frozen Alaskan is flying? I think the VL3 or something like that. Go over to Jersey Aviator on JFK Tower with his professional looking strips. Well, but as good as I would think they would look. I assume they're all 3D printed and stuff. Alright, yeah, I think I rated Jersey Aviator like the other day, so it's probably not. Oh, well.
Jeffrey P's rating us.
How you doing, Jeffrey? How was the Reading Tower? Or do we call it reading around here? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but we were just about to go and raid So1 because I've not many aircraft left in here. I had like 5 people going to Juno. Juno's over this way, and it's non-radar, and the approach into there, you have to turn back and fly the localizer outbound whenever you go missed. And so it took a while to get everyone inbound just because of 1 in 1 out, and the fact that, you know, if I
Speedbird 925 Golf.
Speedbird 925 Golf, Anchorage.
Anchorage at the Speedbird 925 Golf. We are about to descend about 65 nautical miles. Can we 65? Have the arrival clearance if you are about to closing in 10 minutes?
Speedbird 925 Golf, it's the arrival you filed, the Neil 6. Or if you have it on board, even better, the Neil 7. That's the newest version of the arrival.
Yes, we do have Neil 7 arrival. Yeah, it's outdated IRS from Simbrief. Neil 7 arrival for runway 7 right to Anchorage. We have information, Lima. Thank you.
Yeah, whenever you go fly into the US, or I think even Canada most of the time, you just fly the arrival you filed.
Okay, thank you so much for the information. Let's give another flight call.
Alright, yeah. Raid Jersey Aviator. Alright. We'll go raid him. And his fancy strips. Let's see what's up. Oh, he's got someone else's camera in there too, I think. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, stick around for the Raid Fresh channel. Points at the follow button here, and the follow button on Jersey's channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for some controlling over on Indy Center.